antenna off, and I never said a word.
So he tried, where he works.
Hell yeah.
Have you heard him in a while, Snake?
Stop, he's up.
It's been a little while. I don't know, it's not been over a year, but it's been a little bit. I talked to him not too long ago, but yeah, I ain't heard him in a while.
Yeah, he's a pretty damn good old boy. He's about 6'4", 6'5". He shook my hand. He like to broke my hand. I told him, I said, man, you about broke my damn hand.
I'd shake hands with somebody and it's like a damn vice grip.
That's where old Yo-Yo is. And he reached out there and we shook hands, and I thought he was going to break it. I told him, I said, damn it, man, you about broke my hand. But he's a good guy. He's a pretty cool dude.
Story.
He lives over there by you, and well, I think he lives closer to old Junebug.
Double chicken dinner.
Now, he used to get in there in the mornings and talk. I talked to him a little bit in the evenings, but I never talked to him much in the mornings. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what happened to him or where he's at, if he's all right.
Would his handle be double R or R&R or something?
No.
R&R is over by Snake, too, but I think he passed away, didn't he, Snake?
Yeah, that was, no Yo-Yos. They were pretty close. Because when that happened, he come by here and shit. There's, yeah, well, hey, I ain't heard from him in a while.
The R&R used to talk on them Brownings. Brownie Eagles.
Yeah, Dennis.
He wasn't that far from you, was he? He wasn't even a quarter of a mile.
Nah, he's on 32nd. He's only a couple blocks away from me.
Yeah, them guys, they pass away and you never hear about it. Kind of sad. That's like old Camel Man. And I can't believe he passed away. That's a sad deal right there.
That's hard to believe he's gone.
Yeah, I met him once. He's a damn good old boy in person, just like he was on the radio. He's a fighter man out there.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I met him.
Yeah, I don't know why it was so top secret for him. I never understood all that.
But you know, I probably shouldn't say this, but back a couple years ago, I had about 3 years ago, I had prostate cancer. He was telling me one night, he said, I got it too. And it messes with your love life. Kind of a sad deal, but that's just part of life, I guess.
Several people knew who the hell Bald Eagle was. He didn't show up, of course. They all said he's an idiot asshole. Well, like Cattleman always used to say, who will fill their shoes? Like Louie.
Who's gonna fill our shoes? That's true. And he had a little step-granddaughter, man, I tell you what, he was crazy about that little girl. He just loved her to death.
Roger, well, he had this girl with him a time or two when he came over here. I think his girlfriend's daughter, but she was fascinated with art, I think.
Yeah, first time I talked to him, I was over off of 89th there, taking my kids over to that private school, and he got on the radio. That's been 10, 12 years ago, and he was talking, and she got on there and talked. She's a sweet little gal, very respectful.
Oh, you gay. I gave her, I guess probably the same girl. I gave her this prop that was in my student movie. It's like it was this human head made into a form of a female kind of head, and it's supposedly chiseled out of the lava rock. It had been damaged in a tornado slightly, and she was going to fix it, and so I'm sure she did a great job.
Yeah, I never went to one of the coffee breaks, but he got them coffee breaks started and breakfast. And I think she used to go with him to them every now and then.
Roger. I've been to some of them.
Yeah, I never went to one. I wish I had now, but you know how hindsight is.
Roger. When they first started having them, I guess at the Boomerang Diner, I went to there once or twice. And then I went over to that last place, Granny's Diner, whatever it is.
Yeah, they had one restaurant they went to, and I think it flopped out. The waitresses were just rude.
Roger. Well, they were going to the Black Bear and then Pickles.
Yeah, I think it was Pickles.
Right.
Yeah, I like the shit out of him. He'd stay up till midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning and still get up and go to work. Sit out there and shoot the shit. About midnight on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, he'd always play a hump day. Guess what day it is?
No doubt about it.
He was devoted to that hump day.
No doubt about it. What day is it, Mike?
Mikey.
Mike.
Yeah, it's a bad deal. It's a bad deal. Camel Man was well loved out here.
Well, apparently some people didn't think so. That's why it was all top secret. They wasn't telling nobody nothing. Or something. Something was going on.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Snake. I know what you're talking about, yeah. It was all hush-hush.
How's Gangster doing?
I don't know. I ain't heard from Gangster in a long time. Matter of fact, that's when I met Camel Man. Gangster brought him over. We sat out there driveway and visited. Well, I ain't heard from Camel Man in 2 or 3 years.
Roger that.
It's my fault. I've changed my phone number 2 or 3 times since I'd last talked to him. So there ain't no telling. Sometimes them women will mess up your mind, man, I tell you.
Hell yeah. He's probably a drunker and shit somewhere.
The last time I was over at his house, I bought a little amplifier from him. Little modulator. But man, that's been, hell, probably 5 years ago.
I ain't seen or heard from him or anything since he pulled the plug on Crystal, my old lady's cousin. And I don't know. I guess she was hiding his booze from him all the time. So he's probably a real bad alcoholic by now, probably. And I know all them Crystal's kids and a whole bunch of them don't care for him because he pulled the plug on their mama. And that whole deal is just fucked up, but it's probably we don't hear from him.
Yeah, Crystal, she was on my Facebook. When you say pulled the plug, does that mean she passed away?
Well, she wasn't until he said, yeah, it was some kind of shit. I don't know if they talked about it or what, but something happened while she was in the hospital, and he told them not to resuscitate her, and they pulled the plug on her.
Oh, damn it. I didn't know that. Yeah, Crystal used to be on my Facebook. I used to talk to her, but I hadn't seen her post anything in years. Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, that whole situation was kind of fucked up. Her own kids didn't get to say goodbye to her or nothing. That's what I was told, but yeah, that's why you don't hear from or whatever. That and he's probably a real bad alcoholic because Crystal was hiding his booze from him all the time.
Hell yeah. I'd like to hear from him. I wouldn't mind hearing from him. I liked him. There's always two sides to every story, you know what I mean?
All I know is when she got her head check money, he was around. And then, because they was dating or whatever for quite a few years. And he would show up when she got money. When she ran out, he'd go back with his mama. And then when she'd get money again, he'd come back with her. That shit went on for a long time.
Yeah, for years and years and years. I never knew who Crystal was. You know, somebody, I think it was Mountain Man's wife told me who Crystal was.
Y'all talking about gangster?
Yeah, she was used to run a CB. Hell, I used to talk to her back when I was young.
Hello, come in.
Go ahead.
Y'all talking about gangster?
Who?
Gangster.
Yeah. Yeah, that's who we're talking about.
Yeah, let me turn that on so you can hear me.
What got you there now? Yeah, we're talking about gangster. Well, we hadn't heard him in a long time.
Yeah, I ain't heard him. Shit. I ain't even seen him since we used to go there to Boomerang for breakfast. breakfast, you know, on them Saturdays and all that bullshit. Yeah, I ain't seen him since then. He showed up and he used to eat breakfast, and then I just never heard from him again after the last time I seen him, which, hell, that's probably been 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, I remember you bought a radio off of him, or Crystal come over to your house. What was her CB handle? I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't think I ever knew her goddamn CB handle, but yeah, about that 2510, the infamous 2510 that I stuck a drill bit through.
Oh, I remember that, but let's not bring up old shit.
Yeah, we all remember that.
Snake, you remember Crystal's handle?
I don't remember. I never really got along with her anyways. I don't know. Yeah, sugar or some bullshit.
Yeah, sugar, that was it.
My wife said, tell you hi there, Mundo.
Well, tell her wave her hand at her. Tell her I said hi.
Hello.
Yeah, that's how I met my old lady. That's old Crystal's my old lady's cousin, TT's cousin, all that bullshit. Yeah, old Crystal was disguising her voice, talking about she's this and that, and then she showed up, and I was like, oh goddamn no, that unibrow, hell no.
Yeah, we had a party one time. It was over off of 74th and Penn or May or Western over there, somewhere in there, this side of the interstate. I went over there to that party. Hell, I didn't even get out of the car. I drove off.
Yeah, man, that shit's back when I was like 17, some bullshit. Yeah, when they showed up, well, oh hell, it was my old lady and Crystal and their sister, Crystal's sister. Hell, she had died. Yeah, that shit's fucked up, but yeah, her and my old lady, they didn't see eye to eye after all that shit. And old Crystal wanted so bad to hook up with me, and I wasn't into Sasquatches and shit, so, you know, that never happened. I didn't want nothing to do with her. And then, yeah, they've gotten arguments and shit. So, you stole my man. That's motherfucker, I was never your man.
Amazon woman.
Yeah, she got on the fucking radio a couple times trying to stir up that drama, and I had to set her straight on air. It's like, you're always doing, no, there never was no me or you, or no, we never went nowhere, we never went out, nothing like that. There was nothing. But she tried to start a bunch of drama shit all the time. That's right. They was known for that bullshit, trying to start drama all the goddamn time.
Hell, she's probably running around calling you Big Daddy.
Yeah, it's back when old JC, me and JC used to run around together. That was a long time ago. That was back in the 90s.
Oh, Big Daddy. Hell yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
I only met her one time. I was over at that party, man. They run out there to my car. Hell, I talked to her a minute and I left.
Yeah, I'd seen them before. Well, I seen Crystal and them before I ever knew who they was. Cause my dad and I used to run around with him when he had that security company and Bozo and all them guys. And they'd have their little break over there at that fucking pizza place on that 44th or something in I-35. I forgot what the hell the name of that shit was over Lucy's Pizza. I'd seen them in there before. Not my old lady, but I seen Crystal and them in there before. So that's where they used to hang out all the fucking time.
I remember her kind of always being kind of a drama queen.
That's why I didn't have nothing to do with them. I stayed the fuck away from them. They was always talking shit, dude, and then they started spreading a bunch of rumors claiming that I was keeping my old lady from her family and all this shit. No, motherfucker, she can go and do whatever the hell she wants. She has always been able to do that. There wasn't nothing like that going on. They just didn't want to come around here. That's all it was. So they made up all these fucking lies.
It's kind of like those Sweet Dreams. She stirred up more shit out there than any woman I've ever heard on the radio.
Old Tracy Carter.
Oh, God, I ain't heard that in fucking naming years.
She's like an Amazon bitch. She lived over here a couple of blocks away from me. They on 33rd.
Damn. Maybe she get on that motherfucker and get started and it's like, oh, God.
Yeah, I was over there one day getting ready to walk in Catfish George's house, and she was walking out. She said, "Get the fuck out of my way." Just stepped to the side. I went in there and I was talking to George, and I told him about it. He said, "You should have said, fuck you, you fucking pop bottle."
Hell, I'm pretty sure she was banging all them motherfuckers. George, Cowboy. Sure, it's so hard a cat can't even scratch it. Remember that recording?
I bet you remember a quarter of the recording about the back scratch fever.
Well, there's some recording. I can't remember who the fuck recorded it, but it was Paul talking to somebody's woman, and they recorded it and they played it on the radio, and he was talking about trying to get her to play with his dick or some shit, talking about it so hard the cat can't even scratch it and all this shit.
Yeah, I remember. I lived out in the area then. I'd talk to her every now and then. I never had no problem with her. I'd just say hello, go on. But I said, listen, she's a troublemaker.
Yeah, she'd hang around old Sweet Dreams and old Pockets' daughter. The old Sweet Dreams, when I first met them, old JC took me over, and old Sweet Dreams is calling me fucking, no, Baby Blue, that's what it was old Pockets' daughter, Baby Blue. She started calling me bedroom eyes and shit.
Oh, yeah, I remember her.
Damn it, Stuck, you had them all after you.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, they lived over there off of, the hell that, I can't remember what fucking street that is, over by my job, like a couple blocks over.
Yeah, before they moved over there, they lived over here in Shallowbrook.
Well, Pockets and them lived right there off of 34th 21st or some shit right there at that, right next to the creek over off Penn. But I can't remember fucking their sister's name. She lived like right there 2 blocks over off Agnew on the west side of Agnew, like, I don't know, 23rd or something. Some shit over.
Yeah, back in the school day when they were in high school and shit, they lived over here a block north of where I'm at now. Man, we was talking about that shit one day. Hell, I know Pockets pretty well.
Yeah, I went over to his house first time I met him, old Pockets. He had a big old fucking server power supply, some bullshit, running a big ass amplifier on it. You know, hell, I met his son, the one they kept in the back room back there. I remember them motherfuckers always talking shit on him all the time.
Yeah, Pockets is a big old ugly tall motherfucker.
He looked like Andre the Giant. I met him out to swap meet one time. He's one big dude.
Yeah, he was partially bald on top of his head.
Damn, his foot was as long as my leg.
Hell yeah, worked for the damn city, making all that big money.
Oh yeah.
You know, sweet dreams. I tell you what, old George and Clutch and Pockets would never got into it, but there's old sweet dreams running her mouth. Talk about that crippled boy saying that somebody said something they didn't say.
Yeah, that shit back then, man, that bullshit went on 24/7, all the fucking time.
George, I was over there one day, and he was telling me, he said, I ain't never said nothing bad about that boy. He said, that's them women talking. But it sure run a good friendship. Them 3 guys, they ruled the channel, whatever one they was on. Now, what was her old man's name, old Sweet Dreams? That son bitch couldn't leave the house without somebody else pulling in there and gonna fuck her.
It's Hot Rod, the one out east here.
It ain't the same Hot Rod that's on there now, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought he was married to a green-eyed blonde.
I don't know, it's the same one that I hear him out there every now and then.
I sure didn't know that. I thought he was somebody else. He could probably tell you some stories then.
Hello, what you fucking say?
What you say?
I think old Crazy D was even hitting that.
Yeah. Yeah. That shit's fucked up.
I don't know.
I think a whole bunch of them back then was hitting that.
Yeah, you're probably right. I never had no bad words with her. I'd speak to her. I lived out here though, but I'd holler at her, but I had that Moonraker 4s, and I'd say hello to her and all that bullshit, but never really, I just stayed to the side, you know what I mean?
Even GQ and Sam, the two Oklahoma City cops back in the day, I think they was hitting it too.
I remember that. Talking about them cops. I remember that.
Yeah, they'd stop by over and probably get a Hummer. There's a lot of fucked up shit going on back then.
Yeah, I'd like to hear some of them old recordings from back then. I bet old Catfish Jr. where he's got some, probably on the cassettes. I have to ask him about it sometime we're talking.
Well, Sean's got some, but he sent me a couple parts of recording and shit, but yeah, I don't know if he still got them now, but he did have a whole bunch of recordings from back then. Not way back then, but, you know, the Queenie Weenie era.
Just, kind of stayed out in the shadows there, Roger.
I think he's got a bunch of them around with Queenie and shit and all that. Queenie's Weenie.
Queenie's got my weenie or something like that. Queenie's got a weenie.
Hell yeah. It's, I forgot how it actually went. Something about Queenie's weenie or some bullshit. I don't know.
Is she still alive?
No, I think she's already dead. Yeah, she's fucking some truck driver or some shit. I guess she hooked up or some, I don't know, but she wound up in a damn nursing home crap or whatever, and I guess they sold that house, and that's pretty much it. I know before she had died, I was at that store over on 59th and Blackwater, that gas station over around the corner, and I was standing in line. I didn't even recognize her until she started talking, and I was like, what the hell? I didn't say nothing to her. She was getting her cigarettes and shit and went out. I was like, damn, yeah, I don't think she was even on the radio right then because her antenna was fucked up or something.
Yeah, I bumped into her out that truck stop there on I-35 there at about, I don't know. It wasn't far out there. The CB shop was behind the truck stop. And she walked out there, man, she walked out there like she was a fucking $100 bill. They asked that guy at her radio shop, I said, who was that? He told me who it was. Well, she weighed about 400 pounds.
Well, Crazy D used to talk about her big old firm titties and shit all the time. I'm like, nah, I don't know.
Man, he had a lot of gear, man. He was quite a character. Okay, DRI, I'll let you go, man. Hey, if you hear...
Yeah, well, Crazy D, man, that shit. I'd go over every now and then. Hell, I had them hooked up over there with the fucking microphone. That microphone I got, they had the switch on it and the injection port where you could plug tape recorder into it and play shit. And yeah, she had that over for quite a while.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Crazy D, her used to They were pretty tight at one time, but I'm not saying happily tight. I'm just saying they were tight.
Yeah, he liked them old ladies, them old women.
Now, she lived over by old Catfish George. And man, I remember them getting on there, him, George, and her be arguing. Next thing you know, Crazy did get in there, and he'd be on for a couple hours.
You just stop doing that.
Yeah, I didn't really care much for Crazy D until I met him. When I met him, I liked the shit out of him. He's a pretty cool dude.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've known him shit for a long time. Hell, before I even met my old lady, I'd already met him.
The old Crazy D was alright. He was a damn good guy. Hell, I tell you what, he knocked the dust off of more pussy around here in Oklahoma City than my 12-year-old dog.
Yeah, I still say it was some fucked up shit about him dying. And she didn't check on him till later on that day. Dude, my old lady checks on me all the fucking time. If I'm in here, fall asleep or some shit, she'll come in here, check on me and shit. So I don't know, I didn't buy all that fucking story. And then the CB fucking whatever you want to call him went over and got all his equipment and then sold it all. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's some bullshit right there. Yeah, that's terrible. But yeah, I always wondered about that myself. You know, my wife was alive. If I'd be laying back here in the middle of the day, she'd open the door and say, "You all right?" You know what I'm saying.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that shit's it's fucked up.
Yeah, I want this radio equipment. He's a good friend of mine. I would treasure it for life. Oh, what'd you do with it? Well, I sold it.
Yeah, I've seen shitloads of sea-bears die and all these motherfuckers show up just to get what they can get. Hell, it's like when Cowboy died. Fucking old Black Diamond went over there and got a whole bunch of that shit. And I think he wound up with his Kenwood and all that. And hell, I used to go over there and fuck with them every now and then. Go over and visit Corn Dog and Betty. Hell, Betty gave me a $29.50. One of them that he dead keyed all the fucking time. She's like, she just fucking gave it to me. I didn't ask for shit. But apparently, from what what she told me when old Cowboy was in the hospital and all that bullshit, none of these motherfuckers out here went and visited him or nothing. I was the only one that went to the hospital and the nursing home, and I went up every now and then. And I was surprised when she told me that shit, that I was the only one that went and visited him. I'm like, hell, all these motherfuckers claim to be his friends and shit, and none of them fucking showed up.
Yeah, I got to meet her after he passed away over at Corn Dog, because I didn't even know Corn Dog was was Double Clutch's son. Hell, I didn't even know that. My brother-in-law, not my brother-in-law, my cousin was a dispatcher at Leeway. And we got to talking one time. And I tell him, yeah, I talk to this guy on CB radio all the time. He goes by Double Clutch. Works at Leeway. But my cousin was a dispatcher. He said, that dude right there, if he says, let's get out here and get it, he's ready. He said he wasn't fighting no man. He'd fucking whoop your ass in a heartbeat. He said he seen that guy fall out there in the parking lot with truck drivers more than once.
Fuck, I'm in horrible pain.
Yeah. Yeah, them motherfuckers, back in the day, them motherfuckers show up. They didn't give a fuck.
Excruciating pain over here.
Yeah, his wife, she was a pretty sweet little old gal. She's an older woman, but she was just as nice as could be.
I still remember that shit in the Homeland parking lot, and the cowboy, and it was a cowboy, and old bozo, he got over there and was talking to cowboy and shit, and we pull up, and walk over there to his fucking car, and that mother opened up the door and pointed a gun at us and shit, and I'm like, God damn. And then I think my brother was there, and that fucking dipshit LD, he's the one that was talking shit to Paul and all them. And then old EK was there, and fuck, I can't remember his damn name, went by Mud Duck or whatever. I think he died. Yeah, them ours, dude, that shit was crazy.
I think I made Billy cry. Seen that gun though, they all was changing their tune, didn't they?
That fucking cowboy pulled the gun on, he pointed it at me and that LD fucking retard. And then when the cops showed up, I don't remember who called the cops, but somebody called the cops, and that's how Cowboy got that felony.
I remember that. All that court costs and stuff like that, he talked about that. I remember that. Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, from back in the day bullshit.
How's everyone's night going tonight?
He's a hothead. He's a hothead. I think I made Billy mad. Billy crying now.
What? They said Billy mad and Billy crying now?
Crybaby motherfucker.
You know, I can't remember that guy's handle, but I got into it with him. Yeah, they come looking for me. The corn dog made him over at Homeland. I can't remember his handle. He got shot, though. Somebody shot him in the ass.
That was a windjammer.
Hell, he come over there looking for me, but I didn't know what I was going to do other than shoot him. That son of a bitch is crazy. He's about the only dude I ever got into it with that really made me figure I was going to kill this son of a bitch.
Everybody that was around that dude was fucking like, I don't know, they act like they're scared of him. I never was scared of him. Hell, I went over to the fucking trailer when he was over on the east side, and well, I met him. I knew he was fucking out there, but he never scared me none. Yeah, I was there when he showed up. My corn dog, old DW, was there. I remember all that shit going on the radio, and I pulled up. And then motherfucker come over there trying to shake my hand. I just turned my back to him. I ain't shaking your motherfucking hand. And then corn dog rolls up, and then they started jumping around, fighting and shit. And ODW recorded that crap, but he never would fucking give me the damn video of it. And he was right there. He was sitting in his car or whatever it was and fucking filmed all that shit, but he never would send me a damn copy of that video.
Yeah. Windjammer, which I ain't saying nothing bad about him, because me and him, hell, we met later. Hell, I kind of liked him later, but I was always leery of him. But I always heard about him, and you got to watch him. He'll sucker punch you. So, but I don't know. I'm glad he didn't find me that night, because it'd probably been a bad deal.
Yeah, they come over here and apologizing to me, and man, I shouldn't have been running my mouth at you, man. Da-da-da-da-da. You and Snake both, man, must got ice water through your veins, because it don't phase you. Then he turned and come over here and sold me a fucking radio and an amp for $50.
Yeah, I still talk to him, old Windjammer. He calls me every now and then. I just talked to him here a few days ago.
You ought to tell him get on your YouTube site. Well, he could get up there, he could listen up there anyway.
Man, this fucking pork jerky is some badass shit, boy, it's good.
Yeah, over there where he's at, he can hear truck drivers, but they don't ever respond back to him. So, I don't know if he's getting that over or not, but yeah, he's up there in Kansas.
So, last time I talked to him, he wanted to park his car out in the pasture and sleep. I said, man, me and my wife are divorced. I'm just lucky to have a place myself.
Y'all keys the same time here.
Yeah, I don't know that shit was him and Corn Dog in the parking lot over there. That was on the 59th and May. In that fucking parking lot over there where that pizza place was or whatever. Yeah, that didn't happen in the Homeland parking lot. It was over that other shopping parking lot on 59th and May.
Almonte at Godfather's.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of their, yeah, that Godfather's was where old George Orbitz and all them fucking, they would go over there, because it's right down the street from where Cowboy lived. They'd go over there, fucking have their little CB break.
Yeah, I'll say one thing. It wasn't that I was scared of him or anything, but I didn't want none of him. I just figured there wasn't no other way it could end without somebody dying. You know what I mean?
Hell Yeah, that shit. Oh, damn it. Yeah, when him and old corn dog, fucking corn dog wore flip-flops or Crocs or whatever the hell. I think it was like flip-flops or something. Yeah, they was fucking dancing around for a little bit, and hell, corn dog was holding his own, and he tripped up on them flip-flops, and old dude got on top of him and shit, and his old lady, she come over to me, like, no, just let him go. Cause I thought he was on top of corn dog, and he was sitting down on him, and I thought he was gonna start drilling him, and I was supposed to go over and knock him off of him. And his old lady come over and stopped me. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Which he didn't. He didn't start drilling on him. But yeah, after that, I think they argued a little bit, and then I guess that shit was over with.
Yeah, I think his old lady passed away. She was kind of strange now.
What's the 20 on that beef jerky? Come on.
Yeah, I guess they separated or something. She went back with some of her family or some crap, but yeah, I forgot what the hell she had, but yeah, she passed away. He called me trying to find a way over there where she was at, and I was like, hell, I can't help you on that.
A few times. He's just one of them guys that's been dealt bad hand all the time. You know, he's the type of guy that could be in a bar with 20 other people and somebody come up and start shit with him. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
What's the 20 on that beef jerky out there? Come on.
Hey, beef jerky is pork.
Can I have it?
Hell no.
What?
I know after he got shot in the ass, that shit fucked him up, man. He come over and showed me all that crap, showed me his wallet, the hole through it. And, yeah, that was a bad deal right there. He's lucky to be alive. Yeah, that mother blasted him right in the fucking ass cheek. And he had a bunch of like credit card and plastic cards in his wallet. And when that motherfucker shot him, it went through his wallet and took all that shrapnel out of the cards and all that and just shredded up into his gut. And they had to take, I guess, quite a bit of his intestine and all kinds of shit out. And dude, he showed me the scars on his stomach, and his fucking had a big old balloon sticking out and looked like he was pregnant. Yeah, it fucked him up. And it changed him. He wasn't trying to whoop everybody after that.
Yeah, he told me out here one day. He said, I would have learned one thing from that. If somebody says they're going to shoot you, you better fucking pay attention.
Well, that motherfucker was drunk, that old man that shot him. And from what he told me, him and some other dude was fucking off, wrestling around. That dude told him, get the fuck out, and they just kept on and on and on. That's when he said, you fucking get out or I'm gonna shoot you. And he said he was walking toward the door or something and told him to fuck off, and that dude blasted him.
Yeah, that's kind of what he told me. He did say, though, he said, if somebody says they're going to shoot you, my God, you need to get the fuck out of there.
He told me, he said, yeah, that boy, he said, I'm going to shoot your ass. He was going to shoot my ass, and I bent over, and that motherfucker shot me in the ass. At least that's what he stood out here in my driveway and told me.
Yeah, I tell you what, I really, after I got to know him a little bit, I really didn't, I can't say I liked him, I just trusted him more. He always Man, I'll tell you what, he was just a dangerous man. You just couldn't tell what he was up to.
I got shot in the buttocks.
Tell you what, though, if that dude said he was coming to your house, he'd come. He showed me that, but he didn't find my house. I guess I was lucky. Or we were.
Show up.
Hell, I had my double-barrel shotgun loaded up. I knew he was coming. I thought, what the fuck? Hey, I was sober enough to know I didn't want to shoot somebody. I didn't want to go to jail.
Hell yeah. That's the kind of reason why I quit showing up everywhere. These stupid motherfuckers nowadays, all they want to do is shoot you. But, you know, there's a lot of times in that big-ass parking lot over there, a whole lot of ass whooping going on.
Yeah, motherfuckers won't fight you nowadays. Like you say, they won't pull out a gun or a knife.
And they one more shit going down in that Sears parking lot. They had been in the fucking Y'all Come Back saloon.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there's been all kinds of shit going on over there.
There was a place back here in Tahlequah called the Gravel Pit. Man, I seen more fights down there at that gravel pit than I have anywhere.
They said squealer to the mug.
Yeah, I'll be the first one to say it. I don't mind saying it. I didn't want none of that motherfucker. I didn't want none. He done had me. I knew it was going to come to a bad ending.
That picture right there?
Yep.
I forgot that damn talkback was on. Hell, I had turned down and I thought it was off.
It ain't got nothing to do with being scared or nothing. But, boy, when you know it's going to go down bad, you just know that you're going to have the short end of the stick.
It's got to do with being smart and not scared.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Nowhere in the Sears parking lot. This motherfucker's talking shit to Greasy and gonna whoop his ass. So I drove over there. Hell, DJ was with me. He's pretty young. I just pulled up there and was gonna watch. And this motherfucker drove right fucking past me, dude. And I was in the same truck. I had a big ass antenna on it and shit. And he kept mouthing off stuff. And I'd keyed up a couple times, said something. And that motherfucker come over to me, talking about, I just want to go home, man. I just want to go home. I don't want no trouble. And I was just there to see what was going on.
You're like, you didn't want no trouble, then why the fuck you drive over here and show up?
I don't know, he's talking shit to Greasy. That's when Greasy lived over by Ace Hardware.
Yeah. Oh, I remember all that shit. I'm saying somebody roll up and drive all the way over there. Oh, I don't want no problem. I just want to go home. Then why'd you drive over here?
I don't think he figured anybody was going to show up over.
Yeah, he kind of wanted to play like a peacock, stretch him tail feathers till he realized there was a rooster sitting on the fence. And my daughter came by and brought me 2 18 counts of eggs. She said, Dad, she goes, that female turkey getting big. She'll sit on top of Whiskey, which is their big old pit bull bully. He's a big, thick dog. She goes, that fucking bird will sit on his back and that fucker will walk around the backyard and that turkey just sits up there. That dog would come in the house and the goddamn turkey would still be sitting on his back. I can't wait to get some of them damn turkey eggs. Now, Moondog, man, that pork jerky, man, it fucking old backstrap making some good shit.
Can I have it?
I'm still working on some of it.
I ain't never had none. Don't sound bad. I like pork. Actually, I like pork better than I do steak.
I do too. So yeah, I had two big old backstraps about as long as your leg laying in the goddamn freezer. I was like, well, let me pull one of them out and let it thaw just enough so I can start cutting thin slices. Shit, I probably cut off 2 pounds of that motherfucker and then you make a dent in it.
Well, you just made the whole channel 19 hungry.
Hey, that backstrap makes some good shit.
Oh, I know it.
And my buddy once told me, he said it takes about 10 pounds of beef to make a pound of jerky.
Not really. It'll dehydrate some of the moisture, but hell, I wash that shit up, man. Then I put in teriyaki marinade with some garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper. I let that shit set for about 3 hours, and I went in there and put it on the racks and put it in. Man, that shit's good.
Yeah, they ain't made none since my kids were little. But we used to have one of them dehydrators over here. Yeah, man, I'd load that sucker up. Hell, I've even took that Polish sausage and dehydrated it. It made some good beef jerky.
Oh, yeah. Shit, hell, my daughter, I gave her my other one. I had that dehydrator. It was a round one of them old, just little cheap ones. Well, the sister-in-law, I guess they bought one, and she couldn't get it to work right, or they didn't get it to working right. So therefore, they gave it to her. Hang on just a minute.
You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
But no, they gave it to her, and they said they tried it to make jerky, and it didn't come out right, so therefore they just gave it to her, so hell, I hooked it up and it's working fine.
Damn it. I keep hearing Skip land out there, I think.
Right back, he's eating up all the dicks.
Damn it. Yeah, that damn dehydrator they gave her, that something looks like a fucking microwave oven, but it's a dehydrator.
Billy. Yeah, I drug him back out. What a sucker punch. What a sucker punch that was.
Damn, I just seen something fucking explode over into the northeast. I happened to have the camera that way, and I could see it like a big old ball. It just poof. Nice firework, pretty.
Yeah, they've been shooting off fireworks.
Yeah, it doesn't look pretty.
Hey, Jeff, what it says, sent me a message that we need to talk about the old times some more. Yeah, it was more fun talking about the old times. Not saying anything about Turkey, but yeah. Hey, plug your neighbor's ears for another hour. What a sucker. What a sucker.
I just sat here and decided to eat my second piece of this stuff.
All day sucker. Yeah, you gotta admit, back in the days, CB radios, we had some good times. It was the good old days. Really wasn't nothing to be sitting here and listening and hearing about somebody that set their car on fire. Somebody drove by and firebombed their car.
Yeah, there was a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah, they didn't have my own cameras back then, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. It's talking about dynamic pricing.
What's now?
So that's what these grocery stores are doing to us, dynamic pricing.
Shit, that shit's astrological.
Said, this guy I watch on YouTube, I think he's over in the UK. They're doing that shit over there. He said like on the weekend, your steak will probably get a higher price because supply and demand. More people will buy a steak for the weekend, and you're going to pay more. And then he said if the sun pops out a certain way, the price is going to go up again.
Oh, but
Which they've been doing that shit to us for a long time. I noticed that shit fuck a decade ago. They sell something and it starts selling like hotcakes. What they do? Oh, we got to raise price up, make more money. And then what happens? People stop buying it.
yep.
Go ahead, Burger. Damn. My electric bill is going to be over $300 this month.
God damn.
Dude, they charged me about $10 a day.
Did you give up already? How about
ears for hours.
Hell, here, what the hell was this? The 22nd, they charged me $14 for that one day. And then it's been going down every day since then. It's like it ramps up to that day and then it goes back down from that day.
That's crazy how they're doing you.
Now, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, man. I know on that day it was $14 or whatever. I think she ran the stove. I had the air conditioner on. She ran the stove and the washing machine and the dryer. And that's pretty much it. So I think what they're doing is charging by the fucking load or something. But I mean, hell, I work around this shit. I do this shit for a living, this electricity shit. And the spike, when you turn something on, it don't last for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or an hour. It's just like a couple seconds, and then the amp goes down. It's only that initial startup that spikes up, and then, oh, you demand, you need this many kW, so we're going to charge you that for the rest of the month. That's what they're doing to people.
Right.
That's how they do my job. That's how I heard about this shit from there, and then I realized they're doing it to me over here. They're doing it to everybody, I guess.
Hey, poor driver, you got a boat on the shoulder at 74.
We don't make enough money. We're not making enough money. Our shareholders need more money. And then they, look, people. Look, let's rub this in your face. We've been fucking y'all so hard, getting all this money for our shareholders. We're going to show you. We made $400 million profit.
They need to kill them fucking shareholders.
Yeah, no, it's the goddamn corporation commission motherfuckers over there. They need to get them some bitches out there and get some people that's actually going to fight for the people, but when they get that discount or free electricity and get bribes underneath the table, they're going to say, okay, yeah, we'll take that. We'll let you do it as long as I get my free electricity. I bet you if you was to check in on that, actually, which I don't know how you'd go about doing that, but look at their fucking electric bills, I bet you they're getting free electricity for allowing them to fuck everybody.
We'll call Billy Shabby Billy. Like Shabby Kathy. You pull the train and you start stalking.
Some bitch.
Yeah, I just never have been able to figure out why electricity keeps going up. It's pumped. I mean, water flows. Water ain't got any higher going down the river. I mean, that's what generates electricity. I don't understand.
Hell, I don't know, they've jacked the price of it up so high, that's why my shit's so damn high. Hell, I've only used 1,500 kilowatt hours, and before they went retarded, that would be about $150, and now it's double.
Yeah, it just don't make sense to me, you know. Actually, there's all these propellers out there running, you know, these big tall towers, windmills, or whatever you want to call them. But still yet, it comes back, and you have to pay for it. Or you don't even use them. Why do you have to pay for it?
Dude, that, on their website, I've read through all this crap and looked at all that crap, trying to see if they offered. The only thing I could see that maybe I could get cheaper electricity is going that smart hours thing. And you don't use anything between 2 and 7, and everything outside 2 and 7 is half price. So that means between 2 o'clock and 7 o'clock in the evening, you don't use nothing, don't turn nothing on, and that's like the way they got it set up. Hell, between 2 and 7, that's when people's, 4 or 5 o'clock, people getting home, making dinner, and all that shit. And so they got it set up where, you're going to get fucked no matter what.
What? I was going to say 2 to 7. Hell, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's smart hours. Yeah, it's on their website. Between 2 and 7, it's like 30-something cents a kilowatt hour. It's like double. But anything outside 2 and 7 is supposed to be half price, what it normally is.
Well, that would switch if everybody did that from 8 o'clock at night till, say, 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Everybody's going to be up doing their laundry and all that stuff, using electricity. So then it'll change that to where it bumps it up higher. It's going to equal out. You're screwed no matter what.
Yeah. Well, I was on that yearly average thing, paying the same thing all year long. Well, I was on that for 5 years, some shit. When I got on it, I was paying about $180, and then it kept going up, and then it went down, and I was trying, to keep it down so it'd get cheaper. But it didn't make a shit what the fuck I did. I quit running stuff. I unplugged crap, made sure shit was turned off. Like the microwave. I got a habit of unplugging the damn thing, period. When I ain't using it, I unplug it. Because some of these appliances and shit, even if you turn it off, it's still drawing electricity. Ain't much, but yeah, I got a habit of fucking unplugging shit completely out of the wall. And that didn't help. It didn't make a fuck what I did. They kept jacking it up, and like this last time in June, or it was last month, I think it was, they sent me a deal talking about, your next deal's going to be $333 a month for a whole house. Fuck that. I got off of it, and my last month's bill was like two. I think it was like $257 or something like that. And this month it stops the 8th. So you count $10 a day till the 8th. This motherfucker's going to be over $300. I'm already at $230.
Well, you remember back in the day we had lights in every room. Just about had 400-watt bulbs, and then we come up with these here low-income, low-amp bulbs, low wattage, and it ain't changed a damn thing. Can you imagine if we're still using 100-watt bulbs through the whole house?
Dude, I've had a conversation with them ass clowns, and sir, there's nothing we can do about that. Because I told them, I've changed every motherfucking thing in here to them LED shit. And them LEDs, I got a deal set up in my garage where it's got meters. I can hook electrical shit up and see how many amps and all that shit it's drawing. And these fucking LED lights, it's like things like 0.45 or some bullshit. It ain't hardly nothing. And my shit's still high. And every light in this motherfucker's LED bullshit.
Hell, I used to get out back, run my welder, my air compressor, running it. Hell, I'd be welding up stuff out there. Hell, I'd build trailers out there. And my electric bill wasn't as high back then as it is right now.
Well, they jacked the price of the shit up. Oh, dude, the fuel. See, that whole deal there, man, they was going to be investigated on that, but they threw their money around and blocked it all. Because they was fixing to get hammered on that bullshit, scamming us like that, what they did. Oh, it's the Southwest Power Pool. I never heard that name, heard anything like that until that shit happened. And then all of a sudden, oh, it's the Southwest Power Pool. We had to pay more for fuel. Well, how come nobody else did? You know, no other state that I've heard around us overpaid for fuel. It was just here, mysteriously.
Yeah, my nephew down there in Little Axe, he was talking about it the other night. He said, yeah, when my electric goes off, he said, I send them $200. He said that I can run my electric until that $200 is gone, and then they turn it off, and they have to put some more on. But he said $200 will last me all month.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. That's why I was trying to do some of this solar crap, but it's shit, I don't know. Mainly I wanted to get enough built up where I could run that AC or something on it. Just, I don't want to run my whole freaking house. Just run the AC or something like that. And in the wintertime, I could run a heater or some shit off of it, load bank the batteries.
Yeah, they got that in Tahlequah. It's called prepaid, Moondog. Back there, it's $65 to activate it, and $35 of it goes for their activation, and $30 of it goes on your bill. And when that $30 runs out, see, they'll call you or send you a text on your phone like a couple of days before that your money runs out and let you know that you're getting low, put more money on it.
Yeah, that's kind of what my nephew set up with down there in Little Axe. He'll send in, they'll call him, put $200 on it. And when it starts getting low, they'll send him a message out, call him and say, yep, you need to send in some more money. But that's better to me. You got your electric paid for before you use it. I like that.
Yeah, that's really the way to go, I think, because sometimes it's a lot easier to come up with $20 or $30 than it is $200 or $300 for a bill.
Hell yeah. I just put $30 on it, so we can't run air conditioners tonight unless y'all want to set in the dark.
Hell yeah. Better get them generators on them bicycles and start pedaling.
I used to have them back then. I used to have one of them deals, them little generator deals, revved up, get the tire there, and activates that light on the front.
Nah, it's just messed up. I tell you what, they're gonna rape you one way or the other. I thought about getting me one of them big fireplaces set nowhere, and an electric box and running on natural gas. But I found out you can't do that. that's against the law.
Yeah, well, the gas is OG&E too. They'll sit there and lie to you. Oh no, it's a different company, but it's not. They broke them up supposedly back in the day, but it's still the same fucking deal. That's like when I changed all this totally electric and didn't use no gas, and I still remember calling the fucking gas pit because they sent me a fucking bill for $3,000, dude. I'm like, how in the fuck is that? I don't have nothing in my house that runs on gas. I was like, what the fuck? And they're like, well, let me look at your electric bill. And this is the gas company, and they looked at my electric bill and never heard anything else from them.
Damn it, you was supplying your neighborhood with gas.
I don't know, them motherfuckers. Because I didn't use no gas for, you know, hell, I was all electric for quite a while. And that shit was turned off, the gas. So I don't know, they fucking got some brilliant idea. Oh, he's this and that. And no, motherfucker, it's all electric. And they had to verify, look at my electric bill. And so that's how I know it's still the same company. Just on the surface, they're bullshitting you. Oh no, it's a separate company. It's not.
Yeah, the only thing I got over here is gas, is my cook stove, and my hot water tank. And I'll tell you what, I ain't seen nobody cooking in there in a long time, so I know it ain't the cook stove using that gas.
Yeah, I mean, it's still in their name, Oklahoma Gas and Electric, OG&E. But they tried it. Oh no, it's a different company. No, we're separate. But it's not.
You know, I remember when I first moved out to Hera. Now, if I called Oklahoma City from Hera, it was free. But if I went down there to Country Boys, down there 3 miles from the house, and called my house from Country Boys, it was long distance.
Yeah. Well, now you can call anywhere in the world for free.
Yeah, I think the phone company got screwed somewhere down the line there.
I heard somebody calling CPR. Good evening to you. Where's Elvis at tonight?
Yeah, I think the phone company got the short end of the stick when it comes to robbing people.
Damn, is that Skip trying to roll in?
Well, hell, with the internet, you can get on the internet and make phone calls for free anywhere in the globe.
You know, you can do that on that Kenwood. Did you ever notice that?
Yeah, I don't have all them attachments.
Yeah, my 440 had that. You had to have them attachments, but you could use your Kenwood for a phone.
I've looked up the attachments to it, the extra shit that goes with it, but some of that shit costs too damn much. Like that DSP, I was looking them up, but that way I could tune people out like knucklehead over.
Hell yeah. I never did try it. I never tried to plug a phone jack into mine. It had a place for a phone jack. I never did try it. But yeah, it'd be worth it if you could tune somebody like that out. Well, I can't hear you. You're not in my area code.
Dude, on my SDR, I was doing it yesterday. I did it here a while back too, but I was doing it yesterday, or when old Knucklehead was out there. I think that SDR's got like, I think it's 4 NOx filters. And I'll turn them on and scroll it down there right on where he's at talking, and he fucking disappears completely. And then I'll move the 3 other ones right there around, and he's fucking gone. But anybody else that's right there where he's at, you can't hear them either.
Yeah, man, that's funny. That's funny shit right there. That boy's mine.
Yeah, I was doing it while y'all was talking. Without it, you know, it was all jacked up. Because y'all was all keyed up at the same time. Yeah, I dropped one of them NOx filters on him and it cuts him out, and I can hear y'all plain as day. I still hear him in there, but it's like pushed him way down there at the bottom. That's that digital receiver. He got that old stuff he can't even operate.
Down in Pedophile Park.
Yeah, I've been looking. There's got to be a fucking song out there already, but yeah, I can't get that AI to cooperate with that shit. I've tried it on a couple different ones, and they seem not want to. They don't want to do their job.
Yeah, I probably don't like it when you're talking about them goddamn child molesting motherfuckers.
They don't want to go down that road.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yeah, they don't want nothing to do with it. So, I'm sorry, we can't help you with that.
Yeah, he was trying to sell his radio equipment there last night. Had a 200 water and a 400 water he was trying to sell.
Damn it.
Hey, I did tell him, don't sell your shit just because me and you don't get along. There ain't no sense in him selling out because me and him not, you know, we bumping heads.
What the hell you talking about, Moondog?
Oh, I'm talking about that trailer park trash. $102.
He was selling out.
Last night.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What the hell somebody want a 200 and a 400 for, which equates down to about 150 maybe.
Yeah, I don't want him to get rid of his shit because of me. You know, I'm not like that, but I still don't like him. I don't have to talk to him. Who we talking about not talking?
I don't know, he might have seen that talking that shit to you is kind of the atmosphere around him. The other people wasn't really caring too much for that shit.
Yeah, well, we was talking about that guy over in that pedophile park. You know, they got out there, dead kid the other night. Somebody drove over and found him. You know, he said he lives over in Valley Brook. Well, he don't. He lives over at a pedophile park.
Vehicle, appreciate it, driver.
Now,
Yeah.
pedophiles over there in Valley Brook. Even the goddamn titty dancers and the cops.
Hell yeah, cops are pedophiles over there, most of them.
Yeah, the cops.
Hell, in fucking Valley Brook, them are security guard rejects.
Night, driver.
Yeah, they're all corrupt over there. That's why they got a pedophile park, 2 or 3 of them over in their community.
Only takes one.
You know, that's not on me. Him getting over there and dead keying and people find out where he actually lives. That's on him, but he sat around there and lied about where he was at and all that bullshit, trying to fake people out. Yeah, that's on him.
Well, the scratching my head moment is now taken out of the equation.
Yeah, I just don't want to be...
Too late.
I don't give a fuck, but... Motherfuckers should never come in there talking shit to me.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's too late now. Too late.
Yeah. I know if I lived in a pedophile park, I wouldn't be out there dead keying where people could drive around and find me. But if I lived in a pedophile park, I probably wouldn't even be on the radio.
I don't know, if you don't want people knowing where you're at, you shouldn't be throwing dead keys.
That's the truth right there. There's been more than one found out by a dead keying. Hell yeah, I found a few of them myself.
Hell yeah, 'cause you sure get your goose cooked, motherfucker.
Hell, I told you day one, fucking, don't muck with it. Don't muck with it, and motherfucker got cooties.
You did, Dr. Bob, you sure did. You did. I gotta tip my hats off to you.
Waving my hand.
Waving the hand.
And my finger, too.
Now, you know where your fingers been. I don't, but I got a pretty good guess.
But you know the old saying, Moondog, when we live and learn and die and forget it all.
Oh, you got proper hand here, come on.
Waving back there, Highlander.
Sitting here monitoring channel, heard you in there, say hey.
Hey. Pull my wick back up here, kind of your direction. Yeah, good to hear you out there. Staying up late tonight, huh?
Yeah, I guess I am. One of the clocks has quit, and the other one is about 11 o'clock. So, yeah, I'm staying up pretty late tonight.
Yeah, roger that. Has it been hot enough for you?
Oh, yeah, plenty hot.
No, that's right. Hell, I don't know. I think I got, and there's really no reason for it. I wasn't doing any labor today, but I was out in it, and I feel like I got too hot.
Well, yesterday I was out helping a friend he was doing installation in a house, and I was down there feeding the machine into it, and I got pretty hot yesterday.
Oh, shit. Well, at least you wasn't up in the attic on the end of the hose.
I told him, I ain't getting up there, I'm too old for that.
Yeah, that's one of them deals right there where nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You either keep putting it in there or you quit.
If I get up in the attic, I'd just die. It'd have to pull me out.
He's too old to get in the attic.
Ain't no doubt.
And lie about it.
APD proud.
Too old to tell lies.
Well, yeah, I'm too old to tell a lie. sucker. He don't even know what the truth is. That's why he thinks it's all truth.
Hey, oh, just a minute. I hear a little sweet voice out there.
Where's old AK at? Is he out here tonight, or is he at the racetrack somewhere?
He said he'd been working on a race car engine last night. He may be over working on tonight.
Well, I know he said they took their old car and raced it last night. But, you know how that, if you're a roundy rounder, or any kind of racer, don't matter if you race bicycles, tricycles, or race cars, or whatever, you're usually working on them.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there thinking this is Saturday night. Hell, he may not even be home yet.
Down here in Dallas. Had to go see my woman down here in Dallas.
She's in jail.
Well, shout out to Easy Money if you're listening on that old live stream. I figure you're down there in Dallas somewhere.
Is there a rock and roll bar on the south side?
Wave my hand there. Dr. Don, Easy Money.
Yeah, I hear old Petey Bob out there scratching too.
Yeah, I was wondering if anybody knew where that rock and roll bar is on the south side.
Rock and Roll Bar on the south side. Which one?
Oh no, it's supposed to be the only one in the city that's true rock and roll.
I don't know. Never heard of it.
Hey, Petey Bob, you're welcome. Come over here at my house. I'm sitting here drinking beer, and we could put on some rock and roll music. You just bring some more beer.
Hey, that's the best offer I've had all week.
Hell yeah, that's what friends are for.
That's right. Cold beer and rock and roll.
Rock and Roll Coochie Coo.
Well, we gotta have a big fat joint too.
You better stop by Dr. Bob's on the way over.
He stops over here, he's gonna have to roll it, because I'm putting it in the pipe.
You gonna put it in the bong, huh?
That's right. 2 or 3 hits, I'm fucking finished with it.
I hear you.
Only thing bad about that is when you run out, you're out. You know what I mean? When you roll joints all the time, when you run out, you got about a week's worth of roaches.
That's why I keep a bag of gummies around.
That gummy's for girls.
Yeah, big girls.
Hey, baby, have a sweet tart.
Somebody wants a radio check. It's working.
Damn. It sounds like the CB shop's still open. I can barely hear you, but I hear you over here. Not very good. Sound like you're 100 miles out there.
Perfect. Put it in the truck and run it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard 102 out there a minute ago, but I guess I didn't.
Down in Pedophile Park. I can't get that song out of my head. It's been going on in here all day.
Hey, oh yeah. Now, he brought that on himself.
I said that's not the only people in that trailer park.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet you it probably is.
No, I've got into it with several of them over there. That's probably the ones across the road on the north side.
Yeah, I got a satellite image of them two knuckleheads too over where they're at too.
Ones across the street, they probably just ain't got caught yet.
Okay, talk.
Hey, Highlander, you still in there? I guess he's gone.
Where's my man out there, Dr. Biobi?
Yeah, roger that. Waving back.
Dr. Bob.
Hell yeah, I got one of them. I don't know what you call them. One of their fuel pumps. You know, he's got two buildings over there full of those high-dollar pigeons, and I guess they're fallers or whatever. They train them. Anyway, he got one over there. He named it after me. Solid white pigeon. Got no black feather on his tail.
Got some Mike Tyson shit going on. Them over got pigeons.
Yeah. Chip pump, man. I tell you what, he got quite a few of them pigeons. They're worth quite a bit of money. But hell, with that feed they give them is pretty high dollar.
Hell yeah, few pump.
Heck yeah.
Well, did it work or what?
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if he hooked that up yet or not. He said I think he said something about his brother or something gonna come over, or his son. They're gonna change antenna out before he fires that thing up.
Hell yeah, on the gold and silver coax.
Well, yeah, that way you know which end is which, I think.
Yeah. You gotta hook it up a certain way for the RF to flow through. When you hook it up the other way, it's not gonna work right.
Yeah, and if you've got two silvers or two golds going in the same box, no bueno.
How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, guy. I'll skip on this channel tonight.
Yeah, like
Skip all the way around the bank.
What? Ain't no skip out here but you.
Somebody's talking, I am.
Yeah, go ahead. You got Dr. Bob up here in Nome, Alaska. Go ahead, break.
He gone now. Hold the fort down.
Hey, you know we're always holding the fort down.
In the moonlight, hear my cry. Yearning for love, I won't deny. Hold me close, under the stars above. Whisper sweet nothings, sing of our love. My heart beats true, my soul holds tight. My anus yearns for you tonight. Your boat is huge, my hold is tight. My anus yearns for you tonight. La la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. In the shadows, our secrets play. I crave your touch in a forbidden way. Guide me gently, let passion ignite. Take me to places hidden from light. My heart beats true, my soul holds tight. My anus yearns for you tonight. Your boat is huge, my hold is tight. My anus yearns for you tonight. It's more than pleasure, more than love. It's in the way my body trusts. A different kind of entry, deep and true, to a part of me I only give to you. My heart beats true, my soul holds tight. My anus yearns for you tonight. Your boat is huge, my hole is tight. My anus yearns for you tonight.
That was probably a #1 song back in the early 70s in some Vietnamese bar.
Hell yeah. I liked it.
It said, yeah, she said her anus yearns for you tonight.
She must be talking about Gary.
It's some of that AI shit and some Glenda Fairback from 1969.
There you go, I wasn't far off.
Yeah, if there's any way you can figure out a way Gary could sing that song, here's Angus. Waits for you tonight. What's up, motherfucker? Come and get some. Come and get some.
Me so horny, me love you all night.
Oh, you're Tobuku.
Tobuku.
Come on and get some, boy.
$2, me love you all night. $5, me love you forever. $10, oh, we love for always.
Every time I key up, my neighbor's fucking security light comes on.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know what fucked up with that. I mean, it could be coincidence, but done checked it like 2 or 3 times.
Running his electric bill up.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get a notice in the fucking mail. It's gotta be a coincidence.
Saw that radiation flying around.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I should be cancer-free. Told my son when he gets ready to build his house, he ought to just build a shit house. That's where his old lady hangs out all the fucking time.
Damn it.
I don't know what it is about some of these women. They spend more fucking time in the bathroom. And what the fuck are they doing in there?
Man, I lost out on a badass radio today.
Well, tell us all about it.
Is a 99V, look damn good, $50.
Well, that's a good price. If it hadn't been all butchered up, that'd be a hell of a price.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what all kind of work it had done to it. It had a red face on it.
Yeah, I got two of them over here. I ain't gonna get rid of my 99s. You know, I've had good luck with them.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Audio. Well, does this thing sound okay?
Yeah. Was you going up Western? I think it was, or might have been 29th Street this morning.
Me?
Yeah.
Where up?
Well, I just left Rattlesnake's house, and I thought I seen your vehicle. That's like a SUV with an antenna on it.
A white Caprice?
No, this was like a black SUV, but it had one of them Predator 10Ks right on top of it.
Damn it, Bob, it's a white Caprice.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know where the black SUV come from.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Roger that.
Yeah, I was actually on my way back from not buying that radio.
10-4. Why did you not buy it?
Well, it was my buddy's mom's fiance's, and he posted a picture, and I just happened to see it in the corner of one of the pictures, and I said, is that still there? And he said, hold on a minute, let me ask. I think he was at the air show, and I got my shit on and got ready and started heading that way, and he said, man, I think they just sold it.
Well, damn the luck.
Yeah, it was a nice radio. I mean, in the picture, it looked pretty damn nice. I talked to the guy. He said he's a retired FedEx driver. He said he's got a couple more, an amp or two or something. He said he'd let me know what all he's got.
10-4.
I think he said maybe a 66 and a 44 and a amplifier. He didn't say what it was. Hold on, let me tell something stupid. Hell, I don't remember what he said it was.
Oh, Billy. About the Bible, Billy. Remember, Bibbidi. The Bible, babbling Billy. Billy is babbling about the Bible.
He said it was a freight hauler special.
Billy?
Freight hauler special. Well, you know, there's no telling.
Poor little Billy.
No telling, but hell, it might be a good one. I guess he's been driving a while.
Yeah. Hell, a lot of them guys used them Texas Stars back in the day. Hell, I've even seen some of them roadway drivers running two of them 500s tied together. And, I don't know, they had somebody hooking them up. But they'd run two of them 500s together. I don't know what they'd drive them with. But most of them old freight haulers back in the 80s had good radio.
Damn. Yeah, my grandpa's brother used to drive for them.
Hell yeah, we used to burn dope from them. Hell, all of them motherfuckers over there selling dope.
You lined up.
Roadway?
Yeah.
We made money.
Damn it. Did you ever know a guy named Don?
You know, I don't know. I know this guy that I knew pretty good out there. He was out of El Reno. And I think he got transferred to Salt Lake City or some shit like that.
You're hanging on your every word.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been him.
Hey, Billy, they shut their...
Hell, that's been quite a while ago, back in 85, 86.
they're not hanging on your every word, little Billy, trust me. They put their radios up in the closet and said, I'm done. I'm all done here because I don't want to hear Babbling Billy, the little Lake Los Angeles crybaby.
Motherfuckers had a Crown Royal bag. They'd all of them that I knew had them Crown Royal bags, and they'd be full of them little brown 1 gram bottles. They just filled them up. I don't think they weighed the shit. They just filled them gram bottles up. They said, get how many you want.
Damn it.
I will never talk to you. I will talk at you, over you, murder you, around you, and through you. Hand me over. But I will never engage you in conversation with your position. I damaged your fucking brain so bad you can't.
I don't think I'm incriminating any of them. I think all of them dead now.
Yeah, what's that called? Statute limitations?
Yeah, well, you know, when you die, statute of limitations don't mean anything anyway.
Hell yeah.
Go dig your ass up and prosecute you.
Fuck they might these days.
I know that's right.
And sound your horn.
Go back on the grandkids and the great-grandkids.
You're lucid.
Yeah, Grandpa's brother, he died back in '02.
Roger that.
He was 62 years old. I just looked him up. I couldn't remember where all he drove for, but he drove for Western Gillette, Red Carpet Charters, and he retired from Roadway.
Yeah, I see Western Gillette, Brazil Motor Freight. There were several of them. Anyway, Roadway wound up. Roadway and Yellow bought all that shit out. You know, at some point, I don't remember what the year was, but yeah, my old man drove for Western Gillette back in the 60s. I always thought he drove a truck for a razor company. Roger?
Bill, Babbling Billy, I spoke his mind up. He can't think about anything else but old Louie. Poor Billy.
You were up on 40 a while ago.
Hey.
But I said hello to you, but you never come back to me. What's up? In the way, but that's all right. Everybody loves you. won't be no rain before you know up here. I hope we get some more. I mean, we've gotten a little bit of rain over the last 10 months. We need a little bit more, though, before it gets hot. I'm just waiting on the rain to dry up.
My word, you know, I know it's getting hot. I talking about maybe 50%.
Oh, yeah. You know, last year, I mean, we had a nice spring. We can't bitch too much. It was really nice. The last 2 weeks has gotten really hot and humid.
Yeah, come on.
Well, last year when it got hot and stayed hot and didn't have any rain almost all summer long.
Yeah, you have to get summer showers. It's real.
That's right.
There's no twinkle toes up and out.
I don't know. Probably we're messed out staring at the wall.
I wonder if he got them watermelon seeds planted.
I know it.
Tell I brought the tiller over there for him yesterday, but I don't know if he got them planted or not.
Alright.
Wait, don't be. I was about to turn to the left myself.
You too, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you tomorrow night.
Have a good night.
Poor little Billy. He's rinsing off that bowl of dicks there. He's getting ready to have that, he wants to eat some more dick for dinner. That's what he does.
What the hell?
Billy. Poor Billy. Poor little Billy. Oh, Billy. Don't cry. Don't cry, Billy. It'll be okay, Billy. It's only a radio. Keep telling yourself, Billy, it's only a radio. It's only a radio, Billy. You don't need to cry. You don't need to make a fool out of yourself. You don't need to plug up your neighbor's ears, Billy. It's only a radio, Billy. It's only a radio. Keep telling yourself that. It's only a radio, Billy. Your jealousy is so outrageous. Take cover in a policy. You're out there make a complete fucking fool out of yourself. Oh, Billy. You lost your political mojo that you used for years against people. You're from. I fucked this boy's mind up. Hey, D.R.I., I fucked this boy's mind up. This boy's mind is so fucked up he can't even think about anything but me, man. I fucked this boy's mind up. Billy goes, I control him. I rule him. Poor Billy. Poor Billy. No, it was actually Robbie that came out with that bowl of dicks long, what, 10, 15 years ago? No, Billy Goat. See, Billy Goat's only been on here for about 2 years now. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Actually, that was old Rodney that came out there with that to eat a bowl of dicks. No, it wasn't Steve. No, it wasn't. But Billy Goat doesn't know. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, saying his buddy come up with eat a bowl of dicks.
Billy come lately. Oh, Billy. Oh, little Billy come lately. Oh, shit, his shit's fading now. His shit's got hot, man. He gonna have to squat. Oh, boy. Yeah, his shit's getting hot. He gonna have to squat here. He'll probably blow up the rest of his junk. Poor little Billy. I'm going to turn my volume back down, but I'm going to keep Billy out here crying. I don't want him to cry all night. I want him crying his big crocodile tears all night long. Hey, D.R., I'm going to send you a picture of Billy Goat. You ain't going to believe this. You ain't going to believe this little skinny little punk. I'm going to send you a picture of this little punk. You want to see a picture of a little skinny fucking wannabe little punk? What do you see this fucking punk?
Hey, Snake, you ever look up that dude on YouTube, Stack Swampo?
Who?
Stack Swampo. He does that damn GTA roleplay shit.
Nah. I ain't watching nobody playing the fucking game. Or role-playing shit. It's about like them morons with that Dungeons and Dragons bullshit.
Nah, dude, this guy's fucking hilarious, man.
I've probably seen it before. I've seen some of them damn things. They role-play all that crap.
Where'd you go, Billy? Was that it? That was it? Oh, Billy, tell them all about me, man. Tell them all about me, Billy. What, 2 years? I've been talking to these guys for 20, 25 years. I pretend like I'm some kind of a terrible person, and you expect them to believe you when all you are is a little shit-talking fucking skinny punk that can't back up his mouth, can't do shit.
Hell yeah.
Bullshit, Billy. Oh, Billy.
Leave Billy alone.
I see some jealous little contractors in my day. I've been out here 47 fucking years. I see so fucking a little more little wannabe crybaby cake, Billy. Oh, Billy, how'd you get? How'd that happen, Billy?
Leave Billy alone.
I got the volume turned down. You think I'm going to listen to this fucking little cocksucker, this little jealous prick? You know, jealousy and on TV. For hours and hours for weeks. That animosity. Screaming little fuck.
like it's all over with but the crying, don't it?
Hell, I'm trying to turn around and find out where that skip was coming from.
Hell, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, they kept talking about picking on some dude out there. I could hear him. Then I kind of hear him on my beam, and then he disappears, and I go back to my ground plane, I hear him again, so I don't know. I ain't sure which direction he's come from.
I'll get back quiet here, maybe you can find him.
I ain't heard him in a minute. I was pointed out west, but I don't know, I think it's out east or something. I think he was fucking with Billy. I think that's what it was.
Damn it, I wonder if Billy's a billy goat. I have figured one thing. There's an asshole in every big city. A Gary. There's a Gary in every city. Gary, 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 G-A-R-Y, Gary. That's Gary. Well, it seems like it ought to be later than midnight, you know it. Had some frozen corn dogs have been in the refrigerator up in the freezer for about 6 months. I took half of them out and heated them up for the dogs. Boy, they had a good supper. They're looking at me like, damn it, Dad, that's a good dinner.
Hot dogs.
Hey, I'm drunk as fuck over here.
Where'd my hand over 607?
I went to this little spot called El Chilango, and they realized on my ID my birthday was like a few days ago, and they bought me 2 tequila shots and told me to chug them. So I'm like really fucking tipsy and drunk over here. Like, I can't even walk straight.
Well, damn it, girl. You need to slow down on that drinking if you can't walk straight. Hell, I can't walk straight. I ain't even drinking.
All I had was 2 margaritas and then that tequila shot, if that's even what it was, but I know it burned going down.
What the hell?
Well, as long as you're, hey, it's okay to stagger around and everything, as long as you're feeling good there, Roger.
Well, I fell earlier at Subway. All I know is I bruised my knees and it's hard to walk because they're fucking hurt. I know I can't feel the pain right now.
Oh, believe me, you'll feel it in the morning.
I'd like to bring a wheelchair and push you around the air show.
Yeah, you want Jim Bug to bring a wheelchair over?
I got a wheelchair in case I need it. It's sitting in my closet. I got one of those sitting walkers, too, if I need it.
Okay, you might need to bring it over here then.
Hey, you ain't got one of them four-wheel drive wheelchairs, have you? I'll borrow that.
My dad's over here fucking laughing at me.
Well, hell, that ain't fair. That ain't fair. But I'm laughing too.
Look, I'm gonna bring him out on his 59th birthday and get his ass drunk.
Hey, we ain't laughing at you, we're laughing with you.
Junebug, you wanna come to his 59th birthday party in November?
Hell yeah.
You gonna go to El Chilango on Pennsylvania Ave and get his ass drunk?
Hey, 607, as long as you're having fun, it don't matter, right?
No, it don't. I made it home safe. Yeah, I might have walked home and was lucky not to get a DUI walking home, but that's besides the point.
That's hard to do. You got a DUI walking home? That should be a WDUI. Walking or WUI, walking under the influence.
They got them.
Well, I only live up the street. I live on Reading, and then the restaurant's on Pennsylvania, so I took all the side streets so I didn't get caught.
Cops got me. I'd been running down the side of the road. I got the fight up at the bar. So I was running down the side of the road and running down through there, and the damn driveways is about 4 foot cut into the road, you know. I can't explain it, but anyway, I run down through there and I stepped off of that 4 foot deal and I rolled and flipped and skipped my knees all up. Cops pulled up there and they said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm running." Damn dog got after me. He said, "You okay?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "You give me a ride home?" He said, "Yeah, I'll give you a ride, but it won't be home."
Be the House of Corrections.
Yeah, that's the damn truth right there. I said, "Okay, well, I appreciate you. I'll walk."
Hell yeah.
Listen, my dad's calling Subway on Mondays, Subway's corporate, because there's a hole. As soon as you open their door, there's a pothole right there on the sidewalk. And we went to go get an order, and I fell and fucked up my knees. So he said he's going to call corporate and tell them that he's suing them.
Cut the driveway in. Hell,
Damn, y'all keyed up on each other.
man, that was a hell of a damn step.
Damn it, y'all keyed up on each other.
My dad said he's going to call corporate for Subway over there on Western in the plaza because there's a pothole. Like, it's a little hole in front of the doorway on the sidewalk. And we went in to get an order, and I fell from the fucking hole and fucked up my knees pretty bad. Like, my left knee is, like, all swollen from the shit.
Well, if I was a paramedic, I'd be right over, but I'm not a paramedic.
Well, I have 2 metal bars in my knee from when I was little, so I don't think that helps.
No, sounds pretty serious there. I hope you're alright.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just in some pain, but he said he's going to call corporate and tell them that they either need to do something about it or he's suing.
Well, you, home now, I guess, and, you know what you need to do is you need to stay home tonight, because, you know, there ain't no sense of getting, banged up anymore.
Fuck no, I'm good for the night. I get banged up anymore, I might wind up in the ER.
Dang it, girl, I hope it's not that serious.
Fuck no, if I think I walk any farther being drunk, I might wind up there. I'm supposed to be waking up at like 9:30 so I can go get Junebug at like 10:30 to go to this air show, but if my knee's still swollen, I ain't going.
Yeah, you're going.
You gonna make me walk on my bad leg?
I will take the wheelchair. Hell, I'll push you.
Yeah. Junebug's gonna look up for you. He's gonna give you a ride.
I can't make two old mans push me, okay? My dad's 59. I can't make two old mans push me around.
Hell, I'll throw you in the back in that basket there on the trike.
Hey, just pretend like them two old men are 6 21-year-olds. There's 6 of them now pushing you around.
Look, Junebug thought my dad was younger than him, and he's not.
Well, I'll take that basket off, and I got a seat we can put on there.
Well, I'll let you in the morning know how my knee's feeling.
Well, hell, in that case, I got that little trailer out there, a little wagon out there to pull behind you. I'll pull you behind her.
Well, it all depends on how my knee's feeling, 'cause it's fucking sore as hell. The liquor didn't even numb it.
Well, I'll go over and get Moondog, and we'll drag you down through there.
Hey, yeah, I got a tow bar. I looked at the back of my ride lawnmower.
Hell yeah.
But I'm gonna get off here. I'll text you in the morning, Junebug, if we're going or not.
All right, well, call me about 30, 45 minutes before ahead of time if we do.
All right, I will. I'm getting off here.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Have a good over at 607. I hope it ain't as bad as it sounds, but you have a good one.
No, it's not. I just got some sidewalk burn, but it sure really hurts.
Sleep tight. I'll make sure Gary don't come over and bite you.
Gary can go somewhere with his fucking self. I'll make sure my puppies bite him. They might bite him in a place that he might like.
Damn it, girl. Y'all going out there to watch air show tomorrow? Hey, Junebug, y'all going out there to watch the air show tomorrow?
Well, yeah, I guess that was the game plan anyway.
Well, if she hadn't got out there and gotten that damn wreck on the racing them wheelchairs, she'd probably be okay.
Hell yeah. If nothing else, I guess me and her dad will go out there if he wants to go.
Hell yeah. Hey, I could almost sit over here at my house and watch them.
Hell yeah.
Hey, bud, I'll be getting back quiet here. I'll be sandbagging.
Right, Joe. Yeah, I've seen them Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels before, but it'd be cool to go see them again.
Yeah, that one that flew over earlier over here by my house, I think old Gary was flying it, because it got awful low. I thought he was going to crash.
Yeah, it's today and tomorrow, ain't it?
Yeah, they was flying on today.
Yeah, that's what it says. It started today, it goes until tomorrow.
Yeah. You know, I've never been to that show. I pulled up out over there on 29th on the north side of 29th and sat and watched them, but I've never actually been in there and watched them. I watched them down there at down there at one of them Air Force bases down there in Texas. I think it was Abilene. Yeah, Abilene. They had that Silver Bullet down there. That Silver Bullet was racing one of them jets.
Roger, I gotta run outside right quick.
Alright, I'll be here sandbagging. Have a good nowhere, bud.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
What do you say?
Shit. Is that it again? Y'all ever heard of signal engineering super hawk?
use wastewater.
scope potatoes out right now. Scoping it out, scope.
Take that shit to the trucker channel. Shut the fuck up. Bang on the girls. Yeah, you sure sound like that, don't you there, Twinkle Toes?
Why don't you shut up and turn that fucking gay shit off?
Shut your ass up before somebody comes out there and slaps the shit out of you.
Why don't you give me your address so I send you a case of diapers wrap around your face because your asshole's leaking.
You say what? You wear a diaper around your face to cover up your asshole? Is that what you said?
What'd you say? You come out of your daddy's asshole instead of your mama's?
Hey, when you got that diaper on your face, what do you do if you shit your britches? Do you rotate it or you just keep it on your face?
You ain't gotta worry about shitting your britches because your fucking head's up your ass to begin with.
I don't care what you do with your hands. You put them up your ass. Hell, I have no idea what you do with your hands. You stick your finger in your butthole. Is that what you do?
I hear you give your dog peanut butter.
No, I don't know about you, but I ain't never had a dog that likes peanut butter. Tell me about that.
Oh, they must have been mistaken. That must have been a goat.
He wants to stick his head up your ass so you can blow him full of shit.
See how you guys are over here, you gay motherfuckers? That's all you talk about.
You little queer bastard out there talking your shit there, Twinkle Toes. You talk about putting peanut butter on your fingers, sticking up your dog's ass, sticking up your ass so your dog can lick it off. Where you come over that bullshit from there, you fucking little faggot?
Off with that little Twinkle Toe shit. See how you are? That's where your mentality is right there. Gay shit, Twinkle Toes. You must like that humility fucking books at school.
Well, you know, if the old river's flowing down that stream and Twinkle Toes is on it, and he starts jumping there and acting like a Twinkle Toes, yeah, I know, so that's where I'm going. You know what? You get out there on being a truck driver, you're already a faggot. You're already a faggot and you want to get out there driving a truck and act like you're not. But you spend most of your time in the back row of the truck stop, don't you? Well, you know what? I can't help it if you haul your old lady around. Hey, if she squirts on that shit, that's just more power to her. But you know what? I think your old lady was up here tonight spending the night with me. She got some good pussy. It took me a little bit to get past the use part, but she got some good pussy. Well, you know, I just fucked her once. I don't want to fuck her all the time. She's not pretty enough to fuck all the time. But she's good for a one-nighter. Hey, you're the one that married the bitch, not me. I just fucked her once. I ain't married her. Well, you get out there and bring your wife into it anyway, telling me you want me to fuck her. You can't satisfy her?
Go back to your last pipe. You know, enjoy your fucking bitches, eat these little fucking pipe. There's no fun.
you trying to upset me? Are you trying to say something that I don't already know? Hey, I've fucked your mom before. Hey, I've probably even fucked your old lady. And I can't help it, I've been around. But they have too. They like a little Peter every now and then.
Happy wife, happy life.
Well, don't come down here and bring your wife into a conversation there, Twinkle Toes. Hey, we've all fucked her. You ain't the only one. Hey, the best part of you run down your mama's legs and you don't even realize it.
Talking about me and my mom and our mom. See, you are just, you're out there. You're lost. You're gone.
Well, what you need to do is turn that fucking sucker around and come back, 'cause I ain't through slapping the shit out of you yet. I want to slap you a couple more times. And I'd really like it if I could do it in person. Wave a hand out there, my brother. My brother, Dr. Choctaw.
Waving the hand back to you. I can barely hear that Twinkle Toad you're talking to.
I'm waving my hand.
Oh, he got mad. He got mad, brought up his old lady, and found out that I'd been fucking her. Hey, I'll tell you what, it ain't no secret, but I just don't like to brag about it.
I'm waving my hand. I'll be over later. Hang on, I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll tell you how many pieces of toilet paper I need. Hey.
Sound like he's out there jacking off. Hey boy, keep your lady to yourself. Don't be bringing her up out here on the radio. Man, that's just disrespectful as hell. I don't care how many of us have fucked her. Don't be bringing her up on the radio. You hear me now? Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I tell you what you need to do. Here's what you need to do. You need to take some of that money you make, all that big money you make, and buy you a bigger radio. That way you can talk some shit. But right now, I've lost you, buddy. You can't talk shit to me. I lost you, but you can still hear me. Hey, invest in a bigger radio. That's the best thing you can do if you want to talk shit. I feel sorry for that little boy. He already jumped up there, ready to all bowled up and wanting to fight. And damn it. He just didn't have the radio to do it. You know damn well he didn't have enough ass to do it. Wave my hand out there, bud. I'm gonna get back quiet.
We're gonna have to set up a radio loan out for them drivers like that.
Yeah, we need to fix up something, something that we can, I don't know, they just get so upset over their wives. If they keep their wives out of the conversation, then that'd be the best thing they can do, but, you know, they just don't know how to do that.
Hell, somebody dropped a big old fat dead tree on top of you.
Yeah. Well, you know, them truck drivers out there, that's the worst damn thing they could do is get out there and talk about how good a pussy their wife's got. Because, you know, we're all going to try to find out. We're all going to try it.
Don't feel bad, driver. You got idiots out here that think a Mac's better than a damn Peterbilt.
I don't know what your problem is, dude, but I wasn't even talking to you. But if you want to get in this conversation, I'll oblige you.
No, I was just saying there's another guy out here that thinks this fucking Mac is better than a damn Peterbilt. Had to show him who the real deal is. We got the somebody along.
What do you say? How long have you been sucking dick? Because you need to spit it out, because I can't understand you. Don't come in here with that cocksucking radio you got there, and you sound like you got a dick in your mouth. Like, that shit don't fly up here. If I can't understand you, I ain't gonna talk to you.
He knows who I'm talking about.
Do what? Say what?
He knows who I'm talking about. It ain't you.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude.
It's okay. He does.
He does? I ain't messing with your boyfriend. I promise you. I don't swing that way. Whatever goes on between your boyfriend and you is all good. Man, I ain't interested in that shit. I promise you. Whatever you and your boyfriend do, hey, don't involve me in it, because I'm not interested. Now, I thought you had an old lady you was talking about, but, yeah, I ain't interested in your boyfriend.
No, he knows who I'm talking about. It ain't you, base station Bobby. I know you out here every night. You like to sit on the couch, drink beer, and talk shit to all the truck drivers. Helps you feel better about yourself, give you some entertainment. I get it. I come through here every night and I hear you. I know. I'm talking about the idiot in the Mac back there. He knows who I'm talking about.
No, dude. You're wrong. I don't get out here and talk shit to truck drivers. I never talk shit to truck drivers. You got me all wrong. And that's where your fucking little story comes to an end. You're just a fucking joke.
So what type of beer do you drink when you sit there on that base station talking shit to all the drivers? That's what I'd like to know.
Well, I'd like to know is where you get I talk shit to all the drivers. I don't talk shit to all the drivers. Most of them drivers out there I get along with. I don't know who the fuck you think I am, but I guarantee you, you're fucking in a lost world, because I ain't who you think I am.
You don't start no shit.
Hey, you're the drunkard that's on the base station, sitting at the house, drinking beer, talking shit to all the truck drivers every night. That's what you always do. Been doing it for years. It's kind of entertaining. We appreciate it.
You're full of shit there, dude. I don't talk shit to all the truck drivers. I just talk shit to the ones that talk shit to me about like you. Well, I got a lot of truck drivers out there that I enjoy talking to. I have a lot of fun. Yeah, we might cut up a little bit, but it's all good. But little pussies like you want to come out there and act like it's all bad. I think you got a mental problem. I think you're a little jealous.
No, I just enjoy your entertainment every time I come through OKC. You know how it is, driver. You don't have to act brand new.
Well, you say every time you come through here, you must not come through here very often. 'Cause I ain't on here very often talking shit to truck drivers. Matter of fact, I can't remember the last time I did talk shit to a truck driver until they talk shit to me. I think you got yourself in the wrong county, the wrong town. I think you need to step out and readjust yourself and come back and do some apologizing there, boy. You know what, though? For a driver like you wear them thin panties. It's not easy to get in your ass. You wear them thin panties, and that's what gets you in trouble. You put it out there, but you can't handle it. Now, he wasn't making a lick of sense there, Dr. Choctaw. He wasn't making a lick of sense.
Who's that hollering at the sandbaggers?
Hey, I don't get back quiet. You can talk to this one there, Dr. Choctaw. They're accusing me of picking fight with truck drivers.
I got somebody going down the highway wanting to play music. I guess they can't hear the skip.
That's how they roll. If they don't like what's being said, they'll play music. That's how that works. See, I'll have to deal with it up on the south side too.
Who was that hollering at the sandbaggers a while ago? Yeah, I got somebody going down the highway trying to play music now. They just keep getting weaker and weaker.
Cool music. I'm the only one that bought that music, man. Everybody else threw it away years ago.
Who's that waving at all the sandbaggers?
Pumped up, but man, I thought I'd never see the day when you would get over him coming to me, because you're further south than he is. And man, you got a hammer on that dude. I'd rather stay barefoot, but man, I had snow. I mean, his days are done, dude. You got the hammer on him. Right on, dude. Right on. Cool dog. Your friend in the gates is gone. I'll get over him right here then. Good googly moogly, you got the work. I mean, you got the hammer on that duck. You got that duck quacking. From the gates. Click. He didn't want to hear it, but he's going to hear the results. Man. Look at me get up from these gates. Click. Key on him again. Man, you got a hammer on him. That's crazy. I didn't think you were listening. I didn't think I can get over him continually, but man, this guy's days are numbered. Just what you said. We don't even have to play the phone game, because you got a hammer on him. Man, I didn't get detail what you're running, but you know what I'm running, and it's old. But man, that's awesome, dude. You're putting up some good numbers, good effort. Let me turn this thing down a little bit. See if I can turn down my dead key a little bit. Thing down. Now I keep it on. No, wait. Put a little bit in there. Got to put a tiny dead carry in there. I'll let it swing the rest. God, he has a hammer on you, dude. Of course, he doesn't want to hear it. I hope I still have the hammer on him right here. I backed down my power quite a bit, but swing. Dang. It's old technology, newer technology into old technology. I got down. That's what's crazy, man. I mean, the guy is like a rock's throw away from you. And I mean, he's absolutely no factor. Copy, because he is a big fat butterball turkey. He's a big fat butterball turkey. 410. gonna try to speak to him. I'm gonna try to get him to quit with the radio bullshit. But, wow. Cutting right through him, man. I mean, you're like murdering the guy. You're murdering him, not murdering him. You're murdering him. Yeah, 10-4 on that. Okay. Man. Super kick into this S3 from the gated community. You know who? Butterball. I'm going to start calling him Butterball. I'm on the side. Somehow we got to stop him. I'm going to try to be the voice of reason. Probably bait him into all that mud duckery, but then again... Great big boner. I'm going to go shake a glass. Clink. I guess I can't get over him barefoot. That's okay. Running a linear. I mean, if you and I, dude, and he's right in between us like penis butter, bread, or a little jelly, and he's in between us and he can't stop us, I mean, I'll just keep the hammer on him. Why not? I mean, unless he wishes to grow a pair and dialogue, quit being a coward, you know, I don't mind stepping on a pedal to get over to you from, you know, with a guy like, you know, rock. Step on a pedal to get over him, no problem.
Who is that dropping the hammer on everybody?
For diver break. I'd like for him to at least attempt a dialogue with us. I mean, he's supposed to be, you know, a person. And all he can resort to is someone else's heart. Over there. All right, Diver, I'm going to stand down. Quite revealing. I'm getting down.
Yeah, Dr. Choctaw, I'll get that dicky up here too.
What a coward.
Yeah, my dead key was some driver going through town a while ago.
He must have been headed this way.
Look at that. Look at that upswing. It's like butter, baby. I'm gonna keep working this thing. Why not? Shit, I paid enough for it.
I keep hearing two guys in Gippsland talking to each other, talking about talking over somebody.
I'm gonna try again. figure out the process of fucking myself. I have a hunch he's good at it.
Can anybody tell me what them El Reno scales are doing? How about it? Can anybody tell me what them El Reno scales are doing? I'm out of these sounds. So I'll just keep the hammer on you. I won't wait just for you. Are you fine? Hell, is my radio even fucking working? It might even get
big factor, fella. What I have and what you don't have is money. Hey, watch this. You suck wiener. Period. Give your balls a tug, tit fucker. What's even better than that is I can just turn it off and not give two shits. This is a hobby. Not a way of life, brother. Grow up.
stirred up when the boss diver is out there. She just so wants to be his wife. There's no knock on him, but I mean, his say amen. Exquisite. Exactly. Schoolgirl.
I want you inside my couscous.
And I don't blame you if you turn your knob to the left then. But oh my gosh, how irritating is Schoolgirl Crush? It's like, wow. I digress. Mediterranean Thanksgiving. A carved butter side of couscous. Every time you get keys and he's waiting for you to say more about couscous. Oh, it's funny. Butterball couscous. What a Thanksgiving. What's crazy, dude, when you key up, the longer you stay on the mall, it's like your signal goes up and more and more. Yeah, I wish you were more long-winded, because the more you stay on it, like when you got the mall down and you key up for more than, 5 seconds, your signal keeps climbing like it's waiting to warm up or something. And you just take him out of our ears, he starts to dissipate. The more you're in the mall, the more he dissipates. But man, butterball and couscous, the Mediterranean Thanksgiving. Butterball couscous, the new Mediterranean Thanksgiving. Yeah, wet couscous. Undoubtedly. Like olives and garlic. What I was going on about. not bloody. He's added cranberry to it. flying carpet. Covered in couscous. Killed him on that one. I mean, you just murdered the scene right there. It's an investigation at this murder scene. It's all taped off on that one. Dude, you left all sorts of contaminants at that scene, dude. Flying carpet. W branded flying carpet. What the fuck? That's nice work. That's nice work. I mean, he doesn't know what to do with those kind of comments. Oh my God. The more I think about it, I'm just laughing. That's fucking hilarious. More material when he accused call him Sabu. Sabu. That BMW Magic Carpet. Sabu.
you're really getting him now, dude. Now he's pissed. Now he won't even listen to you anymore.
better than that music, though. You still have a hammer on him. I mean, right upside his couscous. You got his couscous all scrambled. Boy, when you start off with my friend, he's done. Broken him down to the least common denominator. That shit's classic. skip. I hope skip show rears its head. Maybe in the early AM. I don't know. Anyway, my buddy in Texas, though, he's calling me over. He's throwing a tantrum. copy it. Let me know. Boy, that just warm out. What does that say for you, Senor Couscous? You fucking yourself, Couscous. What does that say for you and your time, Couscous? My friend. What does that say for you and your time? Way too
Who is that? Look over there at the sheet sparky and see if you see a Dodge Challenger with an antenna on top of it. See what gets in. There you go. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a great day to be alive. Supposed to be another day like it. Sunny. Heat's gonna thundershowers all over again. You hear me? think we're good right now. Come on. Laid some plywood down with a tarp on top of it so it wouldn't kill the grass. China didn't like it killing the grass. Oh, yeah. there seeing bears. There's bears everywhere.
Said he was in Illinois.
Yeah, he's in Illinois. What road you on in Illinois? So you up there around Chicago, come on. Daggone. I'm down here in North Carolina, I ain't seen no bears, you hear me? I'm in Thomasville too, come on. But if you're a Walmart, I'm just really close to you, come on. Where's that? I was talking to that guy out there in Chicago. He come out of Chicago. He's on Highway 57 now. I don't know where he's... Yo. Come on. I'm on a base station. Oh, yeah. Good antenna. Yeah. You just think you're good antenna. Grounded real good. You'll hear horns. That's Sparky. Hell, you missed it. We've talked to Charlotte, Austin, Texas, Chicago, Florida. Yeah, what's next?
Oklahoma, you want to talk to Oklahoma?
Yeah, we're talking to Oklahoma now. How about it, Oklahoma?
Yeah, the old 231 up here in the Black Gold, Oklahoma City. Wave my hand.
Okay, sounding good in the Carolinas. 0336. Sit back. Looking around. Hey, I want to know if you get me free. There's a team filming out there. Come on back.
So what's that?
He wants to know if he can come out there and give you some love for team.
Some free tickets to the what? Something in Tulsa, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was in Tulsa. Come out there and give you some loving.
Hell, you keep him down there. I got all the loving up here.
I think he said he don't want you to come out there and give him no loving. I didn't know about no loving, you homosexual bastard. Give him some loving.
Yeah, wrong.
sitting on down.
Oh, Roger, you talking on the old Galaxy 88 there, come on.
He's on the East Coast and he's going down. And Fat Boy, watch your mouth. You can't hear him when he talks either.
Oh, Roger, right on. Me and my little two and a half walkie-talkie getting on down.
You're hollering into that microphone and shit. Makes somebody want to come over there and slap the taste out your mouth.
I ain't hollering in the microphone.
What a raw piece of meat for me, boy.
You hollering in your microphone, come on. Yeah. I got nothing but worldwide audio. Worldwide audio.
I reckon we'll blame it on his ignorance. Why you won't talk like that first thing this morning? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about you. Yeah, but you need to be nice. It's Sunday. It ain't that like you sitting over there smoking dope on a rope.
Damn it, man. Oh, shit.
No, but this Sunday morning, I'm smoking me a bowl and drinking me some coffee. What's wrong with that? Well, you need to thank God that you're able to do that. I do, every day. Do you? I sure do. I thank him every morning when I wake up. Thank you, Jesus, for waking me up.
Hell, yeah, I know it is right. Come on.
He's lying. He don't do it. I do, too. It's Sunday morning. No foul language. It's going to be a great day. See how long that lasts.
And I'm going to go watch the air show, watch the Thunderbirds fly.
Where are they flying at today?
Up here at Oklahoma City, Tinker Air Force Base.
Damn, I wish I was there.
Yeah, yesterday and today. Today's the last day.
I'll be a son of a gun.
I'll send them out your way.
I was just sitting there watching some videos of the U.S. Army, or Air Force.
Tinker Air Force Base, Midwest City, Oklahoma.
Yeah. So good. Damn, night race. Bird dog done come off popular this morning, ain't he?
Y'all say y'all in where, North Carolina? I copy that right if you say he's in North Carolina. Man, I guess they done fell off. How about it out there in DX land? Where'd y'all go out there in North Carolina? Come on back, 231. Black gold, break. How about that bird dog? How about that bird dog? You out there, come on. How about it out there on the East Coast? Come on, break.
They got elected, I don't know.
City? You're in New York City?
Which I don't really see what gives him the damn authority. He's a mayor. Let the damn mayor arrest somebody. That son of a bitch can't arrest nobody. The mayor of D.C. got caught smoking crack and he got reelected.
You can't judge him for bad company.
He'll be there first.
Well, everybody makes a mistake.
Yeah, I'd say the mistake was made when they hired that son of a first time. Double it down.
Hey, where you fellas at out there? Come on back, break.
No, that was D.C. Oh, yes. I mean, one bad enough. You're burning, like this street.
Where y'all at out there, North Carolina? You say he's out there in North Carolina?
Got that jug up the hill?
Bullshit, you ain't no North Carolina. You made that shit up. You made that shit up. You ain't no North Carolina.
You can go on Craigslist or something, buy a damn thing. Free with it. Buy real expensive things. Free with it. DC, I think, but you gotta buy an expensive thing to get it. Negotiate your own prices, how much free weed you want with it. Yeah, we smoked that in the morning on a Saturday morning. Morning time, Northern. Picked up the truck. Go fat boy around to North Carolina.
Who is out there in North Carolina? Come on back, break.
Rajo, happy Independence Day. Looks like gonna be a pretty sunny around here as well. Have a good day, my friend.
Who we got out there? It's the old 231 there in Oklahoma City, break. Damn, I guess my radio ain't getting back out there in North Carolina now.
It's working 231. I thought you was hollering to somebody else.
No, hey, y'all the only one I hear out there. Come on.
Well, good morning time on 13. Fat boy around Thomasville. I'm waving.
Oh, Fort Roger, yeah, well, Thomasville. Yeah, I talked to you. Yeah, you sounded good down here in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, we just up here local talking, chewing the fat this morning. Good morning time to y'all.
Fort Roger, 73's back your way, my friend. We'll do it again when we can on Mother Nature's Lessons. The old 231 down here in Black Gold, Oklahoma City, standing by.
What part of Tennessee did you go home to?
That was Oklahoma and Illinois.
Forgot.
That was Oklahoma and Illinois.
Oh, okay.
road. That one there's green. He's green, with a little yellow on it, like that.
Hey, that guy out there in Thomasville, North Carolina, you still out there, 231, trying?
We hear you, 231, 336 in the Carolinas.
Yeah, how far are you from Fayetteville, North Carolina?
I'll be about 2 hours from Fayetteville.
Thank you, Roger. You ever talk to a guy out there to go by Bobcat?
I can't say that I have.
Yeah, I don't know what channel he runs on. Oh, hell, I think they run 20, what do they run, 22? Y'all run 22 up there?
Nah, 26. I think Bobcat runs 26, they break.
26? Yeah, maybe 26. You talk to him?
Yeah, but Bobcat's in Tennessee, I believe.
Do what?
I said, old Bobcat, he's in 10.
Golf today, fat boy.
I'll be leaving here in about 25 minutes, bro.
Where you playing today? I've heard that.
You say Bobcat's where? Tennessee?
Yeah, 410.
Bobcat, I'm talking about up here in North Carolina. Where's all the naked redneck women at? Where are all the white women? They ain't got to be white, just naked and redneck. Come on. Yeah, I know that's right. Come on.
I just want all of you CBers out there talking skip this morning. I want to hear you say thank you, Donald Trump.
Viva Trump! If you voted for Kamala Harris, it may be a long time before you get a president. Come on. Would you let Kamala Harris give you a blowjob? Fuck no. Well, I'd let her. I'd hold her hands behind her back where she can't use her hands, just her mouth. She might be a dude. Oh God, don't ruin it. Damn. Did I say that or damn? She might be DEI. DEI, does that stand for dude with an erection instead? Hell yeah, come here. I cancel that shit. Where he needs to be, block his black ass up, motherfucker.
Fucking pay stations never shut up.
I talked to an old boy in Tulsa last night. Go by 747. He said to tell y'all howdy, howdy. 747? Yeah, he's down here in Oklahoma City. Oh, there's two of them. I talked to the one here.
last night, and then I talked to one up there, and he said, that one in Tulsa said he's the real one because he worked for Boeing for 40 years.
Shit. Hell, just like I've heard there's several June bugs out there, but all them others perpetrating the fraud. I'm the original OG.
Don't let them perpetrate. Don't let them perpetrate.
Talking about motherfuckers out there hollering 231. I hear other people out there using my numbers too. They say, well, it's a different state. Well, fuck that. Don't make a buck.
Grumpy old troll is on the roll.
Fudge.
You're looking at a cardinal. That cardinal had a yellow body.
I was going to aggravate old 666, but he must be sleeping in, that old worthless lump.
Bird dog. Yeah, it was a cardinal. It had a red head, red back.
Watching now, it's my radio tech.
Well, you know his worthless ass ain't in church, Kyle.
There's my little hummingbird.
You ain't worthless.
I give him shit every time I come through here.
They pretty good with these radios.
Yeah, fool, Roger.
Say nothing.
The old boy where I live there in Lubbock, Texas, takes care of me. He's been in business there about 50 years, and he's just about retired. He's still tinkering on them, though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say yellow belly.
Hey, Roger.
I swear to God, it was one. Don't be swearing. Bird dog, because you don't know that. Well, it might have been crossbred. Birds do that. They crossbreed. You don't know much, do you? I don't know much about birds. I just know they're pretty.
Oh, shit. Bird dog.
Well, that's probably all you ought to comment then, since you don't know no more. Put birds in that.
Ooh, Mamacita. She must be going to church. Man, she dressed to the nines.
Damn, is she single and looking?
She got an old man and 4 kids with her, but I don't care. Dressed like that, I'd slap them all.
This is all up to you.
Y'all got to excuse Mama. She gonna come with me.
Hell yeah, she might want 4 more kids. Come on.
Got a whole lot.
Gee, that's how them Mexicans get down. They can't stop at one.
Already got a mess of kids. I don't want no more.
Yeah, thank you for the answer. Thank you out there in DX land for the answer. Yeah, he put birds here for people to indulge their eyes upon.
What did he say?
Glad that conclusion come to you, I really am.
He said, keep them women out of trucking because they're only good for jobs.
It could have been.
Say you're out of Logan, Texas?
I would have thought, Bird Dog, that would have been plain and simple to you. I mean, why?
Hey, driver, you say you're out of Logan, Texas?
That's about why did he put birds here? I mean, is birds the only thing God put here? Bird Dog. Now, you need to start things a little bit better, Bird Dog.
Damn, man, where'd you go there, driver?
Better for you and me.
10-4?
Down here on the southeast side of town.
Oh, you're on the southeast side of town?
There's got to be a reason.
You still hearing this old radio here all right?
I mean, there's a...
Oh, here's the Roger Beep.
reason.
Oh, you here's the Roger Beep?
There's reasons all around the damn world. They don't have to just be
Banging in my old ears. Oh, Roger Beep's allowed on channel 19. Roger? Beep.
There you go. There's your beep.
How's this old radio sounding to you? Yeah, that sounds good. 10-4. Didn't know I had that much echo in it. Come on. What about mine? Does it got too much echo, or does it taste better, or what? Probably like mine did.
Got a little bit of echo.
It's understandable though.
I don't know what to say. Yeah, sounded good.
Hey, Bo Roger, I just want to make sure I didn't have too much echo, make sure modulation was good and everything with it.
Them bees are starting to buzz, you hear me? Yeah, they've been buzzing.
Yeah, you're right, we need more than one day on it.
You need to go down there to your neighbor's house, go out your driveway, take a left, go to the stop sign, take a right. Down there before you get that next road to the right, a good ways down, past the park right there at the church.
Somewhere in all that mix, you're going to have to go left too, Roger.
Honey, all that stuff. You need to go down there and check it out. He got about, I don't know, probably 50 beehives down there.
I heard that.
And, they own them, you hear me? You walk around them, you'll see them.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's that there?
If you're scared, they'll smell it and they'll come get you.
If you're scared, go to church.
I'm going to church, fella. Where you at?
Bird dog don't lie to that man.
I'm gonna ride back.
That's one thing I hate, a liar.
I'm going back to the little office.
Yeah, I ain't far from it.
Two things in life I won't loan out. That's my old lady or my car, because a man liable to throw a rod in either one.
This ain't Ghost Man.
You deserve to feel good. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's a man that said the truth.
Gee, get on down to my little pipsqueak mobile. Come on.
That's the way we'd all be if we got what we deserve. A whole lot of trouble, Braggle. Think I might be great.
What? What? Where did they do that at?
Chicken butt, man.
You know your goose is cooked out there, Roger.
That's a big old Roger.
Your goose is cooked.
Damn it, man. I don't eat goose. Y'all can give that to somebody else. I gotta go to the little room too there, Mr. Night Ranger. When I come out, I gotta get some of them fancy dudes on so I look respectable to go up yonder to the pasture food place.
Alright, then. We'll catch you on the mobile.
Oh, yeah, I'll be on the mobile. I'll probably be back in here once or twice too, ain't no telling. I got a little bit before I gotta get going, but I got some business I gotta take care of firsthand. Alright, good morning time to you, neighbor.
Hey, that guy up there in Thomasville, North Carolina, I didn't get your numbers. What's your numbers again?
It's lucky number 13 around Thomasville, Breaker.
Hey, Roger, lucky 13. All right, got you. 231, baby.
All right, 231. Have a good day. I gotta go ahead and get ready. I'm gonna go play some golf.
Damn it, man. Can I go too?
You better get on the damn supersonic jets. You gonna be there for the tea time.
Hell, I had to fucking fire up my damn private jet Lear.
You know, you got an hour. I believe a Lear can make it.
Hell yeah, I can be here in about an hour.
All right, have a good night. I'll get back at you.
Hey, Roger, right over. Chevy Trees there, Lucky 13. We gone.
I just got one picture. I'm waiting on the second one now. We were looking power supplies. There's two of them put together is what it is. Somebody made it. Yeah, I see the little one now. Yeah, I think I'd have got the Power Max better than that. Yeah, the power supply. It'll be, DX land. DX land. 231, Oklahoma City. Break a break. I'm sure it's working. It sounds good as shit, man.
Why? What was that? Jumping on you.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it, man. Well, I see that, 15 points. DX land, how about that DX land, 231, the black gold, break a break. That's the power supply with the fan in the back and the purple fuse.
I couldn't make one person lie about it.
My radio ain't getting out, DX. 231 there, the black gold drive, break a break. And a purple square thing in the back. Yeah. That's cool, man. Right? 14.5 volts, perfect. Yes, sir.
We're going to stop out here at the North Pole at 426.
Yeah, he makes those. No, yeah.
Westbound. You got a broke down.
Selling your Texas Star one pill you got, you say, or something?
Westbound. Get in your right lane. 2-4.
Hey, if you got it on, Polly, just dummy lock it. I won't be too much further behind you.
Can't we all just get along?
What do you want to do that for? Come on, come in.
That westbound rock truck got it on.
You get them for $200, but they're variable and they're good power supplies. Turn them up to 16.5 down to 12 volts, 11 volts, something like that. Yeah, I've been running this 8-pill and this 2-pill. Never had a problem yet. It's doing what it's supposed to. Oh, you give your trash.
Meow 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 meow.
And you're the reason why.
Got no sense of humor this morning. Go ahead. I'm gonna serious.
Must be Sunday fun day. I want to join in.
Oh yeah, it's coming up, man. I'm up at 2 3/4 pounds of noise already. Tonio. Still in there sandbagging? I'm still sandbagging. 10-4.
Come on.
Your radio working there?
Yeah, waiting on this trailer to air up.
10-4.
Hey, oh yeah.
She ready now.
Pretty clear, come on.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. You got part of it sorted. You got the damn cloth there so you can try to shove it in the part of it.
Great, I better read your check.
Hey, oh yeah. Damn, I go get coffee, now it's dead.
They cut off to 2970 because that's blocked off. They're repairing. I think they got it ready yet. Go straight through. That's fine. I seen a post. I guess I was looking at it wrong.
That lift-based train.
Yeah, they dug a bunch of road up.
You keeping them going out there?
Hey, fat boy. Hey, I found my truck. It's sitting over on, that damn place. Sitting behind this building. But they messed it up, so I got repainted.
I hear a bunch of ducks.
What is that junkyard down there? Yeah, that's the name of that damn place. But anyhow, they had it. Man, they begged me to just take that truck. Just take it. But I ordered the law in there.
Good morning, Ghost Man. Good day to you. Good Independence Day coming work. Have a great one, my friend.
The right way, you know. Y'all better get off on Friday.
Yep, good day to you all. Good day.
But the motor and that ain't messed up or nothing. I'm gonna have to. You know, that black off where they put that down. Where they put that black blue on the bullshit. I redo the whole truck. Well, my very first car, that's what they did. They wrecked it. But I fixed it. It was a 73 Z28 car. And I fixed it. This is the second one I ever had stove from. At least I got it back in one piece. Yeah, that's one year. A little while ago.
They're talking right there.
It sounds like a bunch of mumbles.
Everything they're saying now, I'm way echo. Tennessee, Triple Deuce.
Their place. You're the closest, so there you go.
Well, sure as they do. You know he bought it.
Yeah, Triple Deuce, he was asking me where y'all were at, and I told him in Tennessee. I was talking to you.
But the law's involved in it now. That's between the law and
Right back again one time, Ghost Man in the sand pile.
Alright. Playing with one. I'm getting ready to Walmart here, I guess.
Oh, you talking about my battery?
Yeah, little bitty tiny watch batteries. About half as big around as about 3/4 as big around as a pencil.
Oh, you'll find something at Walmart. Yeah, they have them. From Walmart? Working.
Almost back.
I get through there. What if they have to call it?
Check, radio check.
Damn, they took a ride. You see me? Yeah. How's this radio sound? Sounds good. Good deal. Come on. Well, good morning to y'all out there. Just thought I'd stir the pot these little things to you. Good morning, good morning. Shut up, stupid.
That deal to land. I'm out there, D.A. Grand, OT6, Missouri. Said about on the Mud Dog radio, come on. What do I ask you? Did you go the wrong way? Shit. Saw them mud ducks out there. I realize that man mud duck radio's out there around Washington County, Missouri. Come on now. Oklahoma. Oh, damn, I'm just about 60 miles south of St. Louis, brother. Oh, you were definitely walking dog kicking a cat. I'm real local around here. I did my job. 13 Bravo, big buck. Yeah, Ruben, brother.
Good morning, around Memphis, Tennessee, 429, Sam, pal.
Well, y'all have a good Sunday down there in Oklahoma. God bless y'all. I know I just heard the pod, but I'm so like I heard that too. All right. Well, this big ass ticker, 266, Missouri said it.
About radio check, radio check. Well, those folks here, they're dropping their come out.
Anyway, the morning we're talking about deer slayer, I'll take you out. So anyway, your radio's working. Have a fine day and a safe one. The state of Oklahoma is ever going to build an interstate through the capital there.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. My goodness. Yeah, come on. Hell yeah. Oh man, we got all those guys bleeding us damn 4 channels, 5 channels. What's really going on? They need to take their damn radio to a doctor.
Part 2.
There's soldiers all there. Look at this dog back there. What's going on?
Tennessee waving a hand. 10-4, go to the pot. Well, you're signing good in Memphis, Tennessee.
How about that skipper in Memphis, Tennessee, 231, Oklahoma City break?
231, trying to get down, no doubt. Big Pappy's, about 100 miles east of Memphis, Tennessee, got down.
How about that there DX Land, 231, the Black Gold break?
Yeah, copy you there, Green Lace, no doubt. You say Black Gold? Black Gold, you got a copy on 360 down here near KY State. 824, we standing by.
July weekend. Damn, you mean the Black Gold ain't getting out DX Land?
Well, I said Black Gold. Hey, Black Gold, you got a copy on the 360 State West said we can't knock on your door.
Oh, Roger, it'll be 231 down in Oklahoma City. Wave my hand.
231, 360, waving his hand right back.
All right, it sounded good down here in Oklahoma City.
Come on, Oklahoma City. We understand where you're sounding good back this way in this KY. Stay tuned in the daggone moonshine telescope.
That's a good sounding station you got up there in the Great Lakes, no doubt.
Yeah, I know. I know. Hey, yo, skip plan. Come on, son. Pour us down back there. Good morning. Skip plan.
Way back out.
Really compliment.
Go wild man Williams this morning. Now, come on.
We'll get back on this RCI. Does it make any difference, Skip?
Sound good.
Can't believe I'm talking barefoot down the Florida. Go ahead. Tenfold, man, we appreciate it. Triple Deuce here in Memphis. You have a good day.
We have no condition up there.
Tenfold, man, you sounding good here. You have a good day. Have a good Sunday and a good next week.
I didn't hear nothing.
Good morning, Dirt Farmer. Good morning, Dirt Farmer. Skipper Ribbon, Tennessee, waving a hand. We're on the skip channel right now. Give me this. It's 425 America when you sound good. In Memphis, Tennessee, they call me Skipper.
You riding over the shoulder, driver? Go on, you want to move over to the left lane? Get your fuck ass going. Get the fuck out the way. We got eastbound
Hell yeah.
Right, man. Looking for a ditch.
Well, damn it. Do what? Yeah, Georgia's getting down, no doubt about it. I'll get back with you. Oklahoma. Stand for 316 here in Illinois.
Line 266 St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by on board.
Just tell the rest of them, if you can't pump it up, take a shut up. And guess what? I'm gone now. Then everything fell out.
fucking man.
You still can't hear them. Trying to clear out his receive. Hello, standing by. Trying to clear out his receive.
I think you can do. Yeah, all right. He can run 8 miles an hour, 60 miles an hour. Stop his mother.
Check, you got us on this end. Go ahead there, radio check.
Damn it.
It sounds good over here in Lilytown. Roger, you have a great day.
come and try to snatch my crops.
Yeah, what am I saying? On some bitch. Sounds like somebody's power supply.
You got it struck.
Now downflow. Now we're in the construction. Why would anybody do that?
Well, any of you awake out there this morning? Well, why not? Burning daylight, got things to do this morning. Copy, things to do. dude down there in the Carolina while I'm up here in Indiana. Just sitting here waiting on the wife to get ready so we can roll out. Copy, getting ready to roll out of the yard. Yeah, I'm just sitting here at the house still. I'm sitting here at the house playing on the old base radio till it's time to leave. Conditions are sometimes you can get out, sometimes you can't. It all depends on conditions. Well, copy sounded good in Oklahoma. Well, I'm pushing a little bit of fire in the wire here at the house, so I got a little bit of help, right? Well, it's working for you. I ain't running nothing quite that big, but I'm getting out there pretty good. Copy that there. Good time, Charlie. You got Milkbone up here in Indiana with that morning wave out there. You have a good one. Check. We have a good one out there. Good time, Charlie. And we'll catch you again some other day, some other way out here. You got the one and only Milkbone saying 73 to you.
You gotta be careful too, bud.
Well, 278 down there in Florida. I'll be on you up here in Indiana.
Well, 244, stand by, Oklahoma City. 244, Oklahoma City, stand by.
Well, conditions are still kind of coming and going this morning. They're still kind of coming and going this morning. I hear you in there for a minute, and then conditions kind of drop out on you. You got Milkbone here in Indiana with that morning wave.
Good morning, Indiana. 747 with a wave.
Well, 747, I heard you out there. You dropped out on me when you started to tell me where you was at, but 747, you got Milkbone here in Indiana with that morning wave.
Roger, Milkbone around Indiana. Well, I didn't quite get around to telling you my 20. I'm down here in the bullseye of Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City. Milkbone, Indiana. Good to hear you out there.
Shout. Well, 101, we're going to say morning time right back to you from the one and only Milkbone up here in Indiana.
Milkbone, what town are you in?
Virginia Beach, Virginia. Hey, Milkbone, you take care. Numbers right in your household. 101 East Side.
Well, 101 East Side down there around Virginia. You sounded good too up here in Asia. We're going to say 73 to you from here out of Indiana. Milkbone with that morning wave out there this morning.
That's my Milkbone Roger. Enjoy your day. Be careful. Be safe.
Check. Back at you.
Come on back, Milkbone, Indiana. What part of the state you located in?
I'm up here around a little town called Rushville. I'm probably about 55, maybe 60 miles east of Indianapolis, Indiana.
Roger. 60 miles east of Indianapolis. You're sounding pretty fair around the band down here around OKC, Tornado Alley, 747 with a wave again.
Let them come on, Bubba. Well, 747 around the Tornado Alley down there. I got a good copy on here. Come on. Milkbone here in Indiana saying 73 to you.
Roger. Safe son of them flies for yourself, Milkbone. You sound choice down here around OKC. 747 going again.
Check. We do appreciate it. Well, you save some of them flyers for yourself because you sounding good up here yourself, too.
He's only 15 years, but there was a shop that he had that was doing all the maintenance on it.
You're good. You're clear. You're clear this way. You're clear this way. Come on.
I'm looking at two.
Good, Bobby. Come on with it. Looks like about the 62. He's diving in the middle there. No, roll I-40 to 35 north. Take a look at them northbound traffic. Yeah, he's sitting in the middle now at the 62. He's waiting. Gunslinger standing by 244, Oklahoma City. Gunslinger 244, we're standing by.
Standing by. Good morning around Cincinnati, 747 with a wave. Come in there at Station Alabama, 750 Cincinnati, said good morning. Out there in the dam. Have a big old good day. Stay safe. On the airwaves, 750 Cincinnati, we're clear.
Yeah, I don't hear much in my receive, but Gunslinger 244 standing by.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
35 north, see if we can go straight through instead of getting off on 63rd.
62 in the middle, waiting on you northbound. I don't know if this radio's working. Anybody got a copy of the radio?
I copy that radio with your 20.
That's a good deal. I appreciate that.
Devil. Who's that escort being
Radio checker, come on back with your 20, 747. Flag Gold said that.
Okay, thanks.
You got another one coming around. Hey, Mike, once we get my receive, I don't know if you had a strong ahead of you to make 6 Illinois. You know.
36 Illinois. Duke's going up there and he'll call me.
Good morning now. I had to switch to my other antenna to kind of get to you there, but have a good morning. It's kind of cloudy here and humid, but we'll be okay.
Roger, you didn't need to make the trip. You put me in the red around Oklahoma City, Tornado Alley. 747 said that. 36 Illinois.
Well, I appreciate the flowers. Yeah, you got me in the red over there, got me slammed to the side. Hard to get this old striker to move that needle, but you got her way over there.
Roger. Well, you just made my day, man. Keep on talking. 747 is gone again.
Green.
Still green.
You got me, Jerry.
You're back here now.
In case you're out there sandbagging, good morning. Jake, around the lakes.
got a couple going around you, Bobby, where they're trying to decide if they want to or not.
Yeah, I see them.
No, there ain't nobody out here. Too much
Close to 20 on too much static.
I don't know. That's the 42, Roger D. Roger, right on. OK84 in the black gold OKC. Oscar Kilo, steady by. Indiana Station.
This one's a stale green.
garbage.
Yeah, go ahead. You got the weak one. Morning. Looks like it's going to be a nice, beautiful, hot day today on this Sunday.
Forget about those big radios. I'm going to go.
I ain't got no static at all. I got coffee to knock down the static.
I ain't trying, I'm just telling you the way it is.
On this barefooted, no talking, a hunk of junk, storm radio, Connex 3300, barefooted.
Morning, barefoot radio, Duck Pond, Gunslayer 244, and Redneck pick-em-up truck, steady by on wheel.
Old Gunslinger, it's Duck Pond target practice.
Hell yeah.
Is it already hot out there?
Truck driver.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Sitting all right here, Jeff.
Sitting out in your patio with a view.
When you're out your car, I don't see anything.
Can you hear me over that scoop?
Oh, hell yeah, I can hear you.
You mad with you?
Still swings good.
I didn't know if I was getting over it or not.
Oh, yeah, shit. No problem, dude. You get over it with no problem.
Joe, top of the morning, Gunslinger.
Boy, Roger, you said back to you.
About 18 minutes old.
You ever see a commercial with the mushroom tea or coffee or something? A little mushroom pops out of that coffee cup. I wonder if that's any good.
No, I don't watch much TV. Don't tell me I watch the Western Channel. That's about it.
You gotta watch the commercials.
Well, they always told me you can't pump it up.
TV, and I get tired of chasing all the fucking channels. Come on.
Yeah, I think I watch the commercials more than I do the show. I just watch Western Channel, come on. Yeah, I watch a little bit of Western Channel.
Yeah, it's like I can turn the sound down, and shit, I don't have to listen to it because I know what's going to happen to all of them. Come on.
Clear on now.
I kind of went to bed early. I didn't hear when I turned it off, I didn't hear them fussing and fighting.
I went to bed early too, you know. I'll be on the fight. Buses and fighting on here gets me nervous. Big fish. I'll get 3 minutes when I get out.
Yeah, I can't get out on the B plus or at the north side.
Yeah, I don't mind fussing and arguing a little bit, but right up to the same old arguing, fighting about, same old shit. Yeah. I want to argue, fight, and fuss and argue and scream and stomp my feet.
Roger. Coffee's awful good this morning. Boy. Surprised we don't hear big time going to church.
Yeah, it surprised me. It's been pretty quiet this morning. Hell, I even had to start my truck and turn my ass back just to get out this morning.
Yeah, maybe the conditions were changing. Something was going on with the conditions or something.
Yeah, I couldn't get out. Shit, I pulled in there straight forward last night. I thought I was going to pull in and hell to get out this morning. I had to turn around back in. It don't make sense. I mean, same spot, same everything. I can pull in, then I lose it, but when I back up, I gain a little bit when I back in my spot.
Yeah, where I used to work, I could just move over one parking spot and I'd start getting out and hearing better. I moved back where I parked and I lost everything.
It's like, fuck, man, I can't figure this out. I move here, all right, let's move over here, and move to another spot. It's like, well, what the fuck? You move back to another spot, you got better signal.
Yeah, must have put more metal in this cement or whatever there.
It just don't make sense, does it?
I don't understand it.
On the beach, what? I tell you what, I can pull out here and make a left. Go about 25, 50 feet, and I can't get out. I can turn around and come back the other way, and I can get out.
What the hell?
Hey, man, it don't make sense around here, dude. I can move different spots where I'm at, and I'll lose signal, but I can come right back to where I was, and I can gain a spot. But yet, I can pull up out of here straight, and yeah, I can either gain or lose a signal. I can't figure it out. It don't make sense.
Yeah, it don't make no sense. I don't guess anybody heard Beetlejuice.
You know what? I haven't heard anything about him yet.
Yeah, he went to the lake or to the ocean or somewhere. Out and about in that RV.
In the Buckeye.
Oh, yeah? Well, damn it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hey, I was going to say that.
Sounds like they're having a bad day.
I didn't hear triple nickel.
Nah, get back, we shit.
No, I got Illinois up in my receive right now.
Six and a quarter out there, 316 here in Illinois, waving. That's right. Everybody jumping up and down on the microphones. 316, 73s, at the key.
Good morning out there, DX Land 747 standing by.
Good morning, 747. Oklahoma City, 84. Okay, Oscar Kilo, standing by.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Illinois, South Springfield, 316, and off the key.
316 Illinois, did you say? Good morning from Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City.
And good morning, 316. Good morning, good morning. Okay, 84, standing by. Oscar Kilo's go. No copy, no get back. No copy, no get back on 316. Okay, 84, standing by on the top side. Bugga, bugga.
Get back on the 316. I heard you, barely, but I heard you at 316 here in Illinois. Out of Springfield, downtown Illinois. And I'm back.
Keep up good work, 316. You're making it over my pretty loud buzzing sound I got from somebody I think that turned their road lights on it. But anyway, 747 with away, we're standing by.
All right, 747, you have a good one out there. Rest of the day, anyway. 316. Key.
I heard that 316. I heard that 316. Okay, 84. Okay, 84. Around the Black Gold. Okay, 84. Standing by. They call me OK 84, Oscar Kilo 84, Oklahoma, standing by for a contact, long distance, break up.
They call me Gunslinger 244, Oklahoma City, Black Gold, standing by for DX Land, long distance. Hello, Gunslinger 244, we're standing by. Hello, 4 radio check, DX Land, long distance. Hello, break, Oklahoma City, we're trying it. They don't get out of the DX Land anymore.
84 around Oklahoma, canoe.
Still trying to digest the blast from the past last night.
Oh, yeah. Radio, we don't get out too far, come on.
Nah, we don't have a skip shooting ability.
Oh, well, Gunslinger 244, we're standing by with...
Hell yeah, we're stuck you to talk, Skip.
Stand by. 84. Oh, shit, hell, I can't even get out.
Okay, Oscar Kilo, standing by.
Got old kilos of coca over there.
You guys regurgitated the past, but it's all good hearing about all the fascinating characters you used to be on Channel 19.
Hell yeah.
What happened last night? I missed it.
Damn it.
I couldn't hear. It was kind of quiet, so I turned it off and went to bed.
Rattlesnake and everybody was talking about past characters on the CB.
Yeah, that was a cluster. Yeah, it's all uncalled for. It was busting over nothing.
Hell yeah. They like some of that old Queenie's weenie.
And where in the world's Greasy nowadays, out of curiosity? Yeah.
I don't know. He's fucking sponging off the government, like usual.
Roger. I hear you, Johnny Cash, but I've got some major noise coming in from grow lights in the neighborhood, I believe.
Well, the original George Orbitz, he's dead. I think he died a long time ago. But the other Greasy, I guess he's still slinging dope and collecting his head check.
They were on it, I think, Cowboy and George, and there's a third one. I guess I missed that third one.
Shoot, me and Rattlesnake could talk when they was out there.
Hell yeah.
I'd just turn it north and get on the flat side and talk Skip, and they'd be all pissed off. You ain't talking to nobody. Then they'd hear the Skip coming back to me and be all pissed off.
Besides Cowboy and George, Catfish George, who else was there? There was a third one who was a force on the channel, Roger. And
shit, I don't know. There's Cornbread Fred and a whole bunch of them.
Mustang. Remember old Mustang? And, yeah, there's a bunch of them out there acting up, wanting to buy it and carry on, wouldn't show up.
Old Mustang, he's got them 5 finger discount hands. Man, them are still some shit.
Right. Sound like he wore out his welcome that way.
Damn it, man, don't say you steal the slack out of the clothesline.
Yeah, that motherfucker, when the FCC come around, I guess they went over there to his house too. That scared the shit out of him. Well, he got off fucking radio, never got back on. Didn't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I remember that day.
Hell, I was back on the radio before the motherfucker left the block. I just hooked up my unit in 68. Everybody thought I was full of shit, and they told me I was full of crap, that FCC didn't show up here.
You heard the term scared straight. Sound like that might have happened to him or something like that.
Took his radio. They made my radios. Not too bad. They're mine now.
Yeah, they did that to Bam Bam. They took all that shit.
So you scared him straight or scared him off the radio or something?
I think the FCC did. Because it was about the same time they come over here and they went to Greasy's house. He didn't answer the door. But they pulled up on Big C while it was keyed down, playing something. But he didn't get rolled up or nothing. They just come over here and wrote me up.
Roger that.
Yeah, I remembered all that. Then all of a sudden Mustang just disappeared. I guess he got out of town.
Yeah, he just got off radio, and then I heard he moved to California, and I don't know. I don't know, but wherever he's at, I'm sure the company's missing a lot of stuff.
Who's that?
Old Mustang.
Had the sorry pleasure of dealing with thieves. Yeah, that's one of the worst experiences.
Everybody he worked for around here, he either got fired or something. He worked over here at the alternator place, and I guess he was stealing shit left and right. And I didn't know he worked over there, and he traded me something for a lease Neville. And now I know where he got the lease Neville from, but that's been a long time ago, and I still ain't hooked the damn thing up.
Roger. Yeah, I used to have tenants, and some of them would, let's just say, appropriate items that didn't belong to them.
Yeah, I showed up quite a few times. Old Mustang, he wouldn't show up.
Out the old bootleg distribution.
Yeah, he did. He went back in the day when he first showed up. He was over there on Dumas, old dumbass Boulevard over.
Yeah, over there by the Golden Brothers.
823. Yeah, the inbred meth head family.
Worldwide, Smoking Joe around Indiana got down.
Oh, no.
What? Oh, hey, are you black?
A little smoky.
What the fuck, over?
God damn, man, you better change your handle, 'cause we got a black guy over here that goes by Smoking Joe. He's a meth head, and he's getting famous. So they might start recognizing you as the meth head Joe.
Maybe you ought to go with Eskimo.
Yeah, you guys are blowing smoke around Indiana, man.
I knew a Smoking Joe
around Indiana.
On the CB, around
Smoking Joe, better known as Lenny, 'cause I got plenty, got down.
Hey, Smoking Joe, Indiana, you might want to change your handle there.
Yeah, you might want to change up a little bit. Maybe Eskimo Joe or something, more mellower than Smoking Joe.
That real black man say you out there penetrating the frogs.
You probably got some smooth Joes out there somewhere.
Yeah, Smoking Joe, he's black. Oh, Smoking Joe, he disappeared in the dust.
You can call him Frosty Joe.
Damn it, man, that's the first time I heard that one. Smoking Joe, Indiana.
Yeah, there's a lot of Smoking Joes and stuff like that out there.
Damn it. I can't believe there's another Smoking Joe.
He sounds like the white version.
Well, hopefully he don't act like the fucking black version.
Hell, one's a fucking nut. Boy, you said that right.
Well, coffee's done. I gotta go put my cup up. I'll be back.
Good morning, Jake, around the lakes, if you're out there. 740 said that's standing. have past characters on the radio. Where in the world is that Ghost Rider? What's he doing nowadays?
I really don't care. He's over mething out, probably sucking dick for meth. Hell, I don't know. He's got like a whole bunch of fucking drug heads over in that house, and they're all probably having anal sex with each other, probably.
Roger. Okay, still over there in that house. All right.
What'd you say?
That's the way they've been their whole life. Their whole family is a bunch of fucking hand me. I want this. I want that. I don't know. All I know, it's moving forward, so they'll be out pretty soon. They'll be out living with the rest of their welfare family, camped out in somebody else's shit.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, the real estate deals will take place, and they'll have to move out of the way, I guess.
All I know, Matthew and them, boy, ever since they found out the attorney that I was using, them cocksuckers been calling that motherfucker in the middle of the night all the fucking time, bugging him. And they ain't got a goddamn thing to do with nothing. They just want that money.
Roger. Yeah, I've had as you know, some dealings with that one. And they seem like they're up to nothing but bad stuff, for sure.
Radios that weren't even on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell all's going on. Apparently there's an unknown in here and all that, but the only people that are left is just me and my sister. There ain't no unknown. So I don't know what the fuck's up with all that.
Roger. Well, I trust that your attorney will get it all squared away.
Well, he's the one that claims there's an unknown, so I don't know what the hell. I had to get on him. He's over there fucking slacking, dude. He ain't got very much longer. The state's gonna take it and sell it. They're gonna put it in the auction.
No smoking Joes.
Roger that. Well, doggone it. I don't know. I guess you might have to switch to another one possibly, but I guess you'll figure out what to do.
There ain't no time. Hell, if this motherfucker don't get it done, they're just gonna auction it off. I really don't give a shit. I ain't got nothing in that over but memories. I mean, even if he did move out, I wouldn't move in there. Fucking meth head. And ain't no telling what the fuck they been smoking in that motherfucker over there.
Roger. Yeah, I've had a situation with one trailer I rented out where they set up some kind of like drug lab in there, and no wonder they were a little bit hesitant about me doing an inspection. Well, I kind of figured out pretty quick something wasn't right and got rid of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would've. I mean, if that meth heads wouldn't have fucked that house up the way they did, I probably would have moved over there. But, yeah, I don't know. Hell, that house is fucked. But hell, if they want to give me some money for it, I don't know. Like I told that attorney, dude, it's not gonna make me or break me, dude. I really don't care. But old Matthew and them they're over there drilling. Oh, free money. There's free money. I want to get some.
Roger that. Yeah, as you know, there's so many with their hand out for that. And I rolled up to that address one time years ago. I think back around 07 or 08. And anyway, I know the property you're talking about.
And I know it's him doing it, because she ain't intelligent enough to figure all that out. or who to call or nothing. But now that he gave her the phone number and showed her who to call, hell, she calls that motherfucker up 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, leaving weird-ass voicemails and shit to him.
What? Roger that. Well, I hope you and your sister, get your share, and that other unknown, quote-unquote, party, they get what they've got coming to them, I guess would be nothing, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, hell, I've already told him that she won't get none of it. He's gonna take it all just like he takes her head check. And I ain't seen her in over a decade. I have no idea what she looks like now or nothing. They ain't called. She ain't called me 'cause he's kept her away, dude. Well, she didn't even get to go to her dad's, mom's, brother, anybody's funeral, nothing. 'Cause that little faggot motherfucker's got her trapped up over.
Roger, well, yeah, I remember you talking about that earlier. I hate to hear that. Maybe you can somehow extract her from that situation one of these days. But I actually have not made contact with the sister in maybe that long for various other reasons. But anyway.
Damn it, man, it sounds like somebody needs to knock that motherfucker off.
Hell, he did it to a black guy before her. He had him trapped up over there, told him what he could eat, what he could wear, all kinds of shit. But the authorities won't do nothing about it 'cause she's of age. And every time they go over to check up on her, from what I hear, she's like, oh, I'm okay, 'cause he's fucking threatened her. Hell, I got one picture when my brother died. I think it was either my brother or my dad. A couple of relatives went over there, and he wouldn't open the gate. He wouldn't let her outside the gate. They had to give her a hug over the fence, and I got a picture of that. They took a picture of it, and that's fucked up. No Matthew Simonton over there.
Who is this dude?
Yeah, it doesn't sound right at all. Hopefully you can get that all squared away. I remember Cowgirl. I'm glad she's still, I guess healthy and everything. But I hope she regains her freedom. Surely she would like that.
Was that some of your kinfolk, Snake?
Just my sister. That other fucker ain't related to me in anything, but... Then hell, her son, old Derek Jr., he's so fucked up in the head. Old Matthew's fucking blended his brain up.
Roger that.
Oh, it's your sister's old man?
No, they're not even married or nothing. He tried to pawn her off before my mom died and shit. Tell him, you need to come and get her, and he was trying to push her out. But she had... Dude, she was in like Section 8 crap or whatever. She had it made. But he conned her in to move into that house in the back of his place over there so he could take her money. That's all she is to him, is that free head chick.
Roger that. Sound like you got Tim pegged, and hopefully she'll, extract herself from that situation.
Nelly, I don't know. I wash my hands of all that bullshit.
Roger that. And like you said earlier, she's a grown woman.
Yeah, but mentally she ain't. I don't know. Well, she's been that way her whole life, but I don't know. That's just fucked up. I know her daughter, there's some fucked up shit, dude. Her daughter, when she lived over there with him, he controlled her and tried to groom her and shit. 'Cause I think that's why he was trying to get rid of Juanita, so he could trap her daughter in there. But she got the fuck out of there when she turned 18 and got married, and I think she got a couple kids now. But We heard all about that bullshit going on over.
Where's this at, Snake? Where's that place at?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying about that, and but at least she's lucky enough to have a brother who does have the big brain going on, and maybe ultimately, you'll be able to, help her. And sound like her daughter, though, she's quite normal.
Yeah. I don't remember the address. It's over by the old parish in that neighborhood over there east of Old Parish.
Yeah, I remember driving by there, and they got the locked gate like you're talking about, and and then going east-west street that borders the property on the north. They've got, as you know, got a bunch of plants or bushes growing up to block the view of, I guess, the Google Maps truck, whatever.
Yeah, that motherfucker's so paranoid, he got on Google Maps and blurred out all that. And his mama bought him that house, and then his mama bought that house right there on the corner south of him, so he's got all that whole section right there, and it's all blurred out. So I don't know, he's a fucking fruitcake motherfucker.
What the fuck? You'll get what he deserves one of these days.
It's one of them head check motherfuckers, and never had a job in his life. He's never had a job as long as I've known him. He lived with his mama upstairs. And then, I've known him ever since Crazy D introduced me to him. And he's been a mama's boy, sponging, ever since I've known him.
Oh, hell no. That's sad. But anyway.
That shit wouldn't fly very far. Woo-wee.
Yeah, if I had more room, I'd fucking snatch her up. But I ain't got enough room for another person. But no, I don't know. Yeah, it's just fucked up how the system won't do nothing about it. And they know about it. They know about him. And they know what he's doing, but they don't do nothing about it.
It's about like that little thieving motherfucker breaking into your shop down there or whatever.
So, he may take that head check away.
He is. That's what he done with hers. He fucking takes her money every month. And, I already know what the fuck he's doing. That's why I told that probate lawyer, I said, all it's gonna happen, she ain't gonna get none of that money. He's gonna fucking take it all. And we was gonna try to put it in an account where she'll have to come to me every month to get some of it, and not give it all to him at one time.
Well, I was talking about Trump, though. Isn't he doing something about people drawing head checks? He's going to do away with a lot of that because of wasted money.
Yeah, I don't know. They ain't never going to stop all that shit.
Well, I think he's putting a stop to some of it. I mean, he's making a difference, but anyway.
Okay, 84, standing by on the top of the world.
Yeah, the last time I heard that faggot's voice out here, he tried to rag on my kids, talking a bunch of shit, and I told him, hell, both my kids graduated high school. What about you? And he ain't never said, I ain't never heard him since then.
Roger that. It's just that kind of got him. I'll be back with a refill.
Sorry, 1-9 for radio check.
Go ahead, radio check.
Yeah, watch your 20 out there.
Here around Oklahoma City, 666 out here. Come on.
666, you sounding good over here in northeast Alabama. 256, waving a hand.
No doubt about the 256. No doubt. Wave my hand from the black gold.
I appreciate the break. About that. And you faded out fast.
Yeah, I keep hearing all that skip fading in and out.
Good morning, 1378.
Hell, I was on there fucking 6 o'clock, 6:15 this morning, Snake talking North Carolina.
Morning, Buffalo. Morning, Snake.
No doubt.
Yo, good morning, CJ.
Morning.
Gunslinger 244 here. Good morning from Southern Illinois. How about it? Oscar Kilo 84. Oscar Kilo 84. Oklahoma standing by. Anybody got a copy of Valley Rancher 130?
Them others charged me $10 again yesterday.
Damn it.
Electricity.
Yeah. I don't know if they're mad because I wouldn't accept their offer or what the fuck's going on. But yeah, it's about $10 a day over here.
Well, they give you the okie dokie all the way around.
What you talking about, Willie?
Doc, no admissions, no contact. Rancher, we're standing by.
Jolly Rancher, you're getting out. Okay, 84 standing by.
Don't think he heard you, Buffalo.
What?
Said I don't think he heard you.
Oh, John, I know I'm just out here making noise.
Up here around these old Kentucky fields. Yeah, I know what you mean about making noise, because we can't get out that far anyway, can we?
No, we don't get out very far for some reason. Must be conditions or location.
Mine's my location.
Location.
All right, Oklahoma City, Frank, go here. We move and the redneck pick 'em up truck. We're standing by.
Morning to you, 135.
John Deere. Morning, sir. In the bluegrass. Oh, John Deere around these old Kentucky fields around Kentucky getting on up.
Good morning, John Deere. John Deere around in Kentucky, 747 with a wave.
Hey, 747. Hey, you sounded real good around Kentucky. Old John Deere working his big green tractor up in these old Kentucky fields.
John Deere around Kentucky. Up here to work, 747, Tornado Alley, back wide.
Nice, 747, happy Independence Day up there, big brother, no two ways about it. Hey, a big Independence Day too, yeah, no doubt about it. Old John Deere working his old green monster around North Lake.
No doubt about it, just heard it all, because you just said it all. John Deere working the Green Monster, 747 is gone again.
410, I see you.
410, Gunslinger, standing by. 410. You too, bud.
Yeah, I heard somebody hollered old John Deere. I appreciate it. Kentucky fields right back, big brother. Hey, you sounded real good around this morning time. Old John Deere working his old big green monster up here around these old Kentucky tobacco fields. Hey, that's right, old John.
Mercy sakes alive. Great doodly bo doodly.
That John Deere making a lot of noise down here in Oklahoma City, 231, waving a hand.
Tractor out here working his old hunters. Hey, I'm out here in this old green tractor in these old Kentucky farms around the bluegrass. Old John Deere around Kentucky. Let's roll.
Yeah, you sounded good down here in Oklahoma City, no doubt. Keep doing what you're doing up there in Kentucky there. 231, the black gold, I'm back out.
Yeah, 14 around Oklahoma City, man. You doing your thing, man. I'm actually out here in a big green tractor out here in these old Kentucky fields, man. Hey, I got this radio and this green tractor up here around these old Kentucky fields, and you doing your thing. Old John Deere and these old big old two fat ladies on the rear side of this green tractor, and I got down.
It's all about it.
Oh, Roger, right on. I heard it all because you said it all, and I'm gone.
Roger, right on. A 42, Roger D. Roger, right on. I heard it on. Let go, canoe.
Come on, Buffalo, pull it up there. But if my little 88 can get out, I know that Connex can get out.
No doubt about it. Keep up the good work with that green tractor ground plane.
Yeah, 14, man, I'm going to put a little bit more DNT in this old green tractor, man, and let this old tractor run up here in idle. Hey, I put a little DNT in this old green tractor. Ain't no two ways about it. Old John Deere working these two fat ladies on the rear side of this big green tractor in these old Kentucky fields. I see ya.
No doubt about it. That green tractor's blowing smoke around Tornado Alley. 747 said that, and I'm gone again.
Hey, Roger, 747, man, if I didn't hear you, man, I'll throw this old radio on a Herbie-Kirby, man. Hey, 747, while you doing your thing up around these old Kentucky fields, happy Independence Day, and I'll see you. Bye-bye-bye.
No doubt about it. Green tractor, Kentucky, and there's nothing wrong with being worldwide, and 747's gone again.
Buffalo, you getting chased by that tractor out there?
Yeah, tuggled along in this big green tractor, 5 miles an hour.
Well, you better get to moving around so you don't get ran over.
Hell yeah, that green tractor's coming down through there.
14 hell out there around the same pal. Hey, man, I'm actually in a green tractor out here.
Yeah. I'm just barefoot, stuck in the pond like being gunslingers. Barely can get out to each other.
No doubt about it, old John Deere working this big green tractor. I see you.
Damn, I'd have thought he was local there for a minute.
Morning over there, Scorpio. Morning over there, 1378.
Good morning, Hot Rod. What's new and exciting? Good to hear you out there.
Morning, Hot Rod.
Morning, morning.
I guess you hear the green tractor out there, no doubt.
Ah, yeah, 10-4, I hear him out there. How can you not?
That's the question right there, no doubt about it.
Morning, everybody. Wimpy weather in.
I hear Wimpy out there. Good morning out there, Wimpy. Green tractor, he runs some power. He wasn't over here no fucking green. It's John Deere tractor. He's in his home running some power.
Maybe 100 miles out there.
On top of Grassy Hill, Cabot.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get me some coffee. I'll be back.
Donuts? Where them donuts at?
Go get you some coffee. Bye.
Well, I don't know where the donuts are, but I'm definitely gonna go get me some coffee. Good morning to you, whoever that was. Sounding good out here in Oklahoma City, 1378. I'm back in my corner.
Hey, 1378, it's old Stomp Knocker. Just old Stomp Knocker. I'll scan the band. Hurry out here. Go and take care of your business, my man. You sounding good in Georgia. I'm gone.
Hey, okay, Stump Knocker. Here, let me turn down there a little further into Georgia. I was pointed up there towards Kentucky. Hey, Stump Knocker, sounding good. This old flex receiver, 1378, out here in Oklahoma City on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
That's our full Roger. We'll see you, my man.
How about that 1378 in Oklahoma? How about some coffee for me? Michigan waving.
Good morning again to Jake around the lakes. If you're out there at 747 standing by.
That's Stuff started early, hell, about 6 o'clock, 6:15 this morning. Hell, I was talking to North Carolina.
Dang, I can't talk that far.
Talking to that guy up there in Thomasville.
Me to neither.
What?
I can't get out past 10 miles.
I know, I can barely get 20.
I got that covered.
Boy, you do, don't you?
Yeah, I barely get across the street.
Alright, I gotta get these dogs brought in and get my coffee. I'll be back.
Who let their dogs in? Channel 19 is now secured and locked in.
Channel 19 secure.
And he huffed and he puffed and he blew his little house down. Great Lakes. That's 970 Great Lakes.
In case you're sandbagging, good morning. 888 out there around Grand Rapids, 747 standing by.
How about that 747? How about that 740? 970 Michigan.
Good morning, 970 Michigan. You sound like you're in my driveway.
What are you doing with dogs?
No doubt about it. Mother Nature must have hiccuped. You kind of dropped out, but keep up good works. 970, 747 back wide. I'll take advantage of this intermission to go get a refill.
Old John Deere working these old Kentucky fields. Old John Deere, this big green tractor, and I see ya.
Keep up the good work, John Deere.
410, you too, man. Hey, you do the same thing, no doubt about it. Happy Independence Day coming up. Old John Deere working this big green tractor in these old fields of Kentucky.
Roger that, John Deere. I just heard it all because you just said it all. 747 Tornado Alley standing by.
410-7. Hey, 7, you doing your thing, man. You got me over the cabbage patch. Old John Deere's going to park this big green tractor, and I'm gone.
Roger that, John Deere. That's what we like to hear. Keep on talking. I'm on top of the world, living the dream. 747 back wide.
Did he say he's over there running over Cabbage Patch dolls?
Man, I'm running over everything, man. Hey, I got my CB microphone in one hand, and I'm driving over these old fields of Kentucky, and I'm running over everything I bite.
It's all good. You got the solid rubber tire.
Well, you forgot to say you're doing it blindfolded, too.
Hey, ain't no doubt about it. Old John Deere working this green tractor, this 102-inch steel whip on the back of this green tractor, and I see ya.
Hey, okay, John Deere, you take care. Sounding good as always out here in Oklahoma. 1378 on this stack set of quads. I'll see you.
All right, 1378, man, you doing your thing, brother.
Anyway, that's 256 in the Carolinas trying to break away.
Yeah. Hey, okay, John Deere, you take care. 1378 on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
Who hollered at me?
Well, I'll tell you what, that sounds like a pretty good ground plane, that John Deere, no doubt. And that 102-inch whip, you'll never need another one once you own one of them.
Well, good morning to you, too.
Hey, good morning. There's B5 to Louisville, Kentucky.
1378, you're 701,
Hey, okay, 701, you take care out there, sounding good in the hood. Mr. 701, 1378, out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
410, Roger. 701 out here on the Carolina coast. We're laying back.
Hey, B52 in Louisville, Kentucky.
Morning, T52. I heard you as well. Sounding good out of Louisville, Kentucky. 1378, Oklahoma City with the wave.
1378, 1378, anybody with 256 in the Carolinas trying to break away.
To Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey, okay, 52, you take care out there. Sounding grand on the band, 1378, out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Ain't nobody with that 256 working this 100 bird and I'm back out.
But anyhow, y'all have a good day.
52 around Tennessee, I think you said 747 back west. Anytime.
1378, hey, Charlie Brown.
291, West Virginia time.
291.
302, you're sounding good. 391, West Virginia.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Scorpio.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's sounding. Good morning, Unit 52.
Scorpio.
Junebug.
Yeah. Hey, you remember that guy out there in Delaware we was talking about the other day? You must not hear me.
He may have stepped away from the radio.
They're talking on the backside of that beam.
Who were you talking about in Delaware? You talking about, oh crap, now it just went blank.
Skeeter Control, old Skeeter Control.
Thank you, Skeeter.
Yeah, me and Scorpio was talking about all the skip and stuff. We used to come through here and stuff. Well, we couldn't even think of that guy's name. Skeeter Control, Skeeter Control, over Delaware. I think he said he was moving to, I forget, some other country or something, I think.
Yeah, he's a big player. He's got some stuff over there I'd love to have.
Man.
Hey, good morning to you, Pocket Change. If I got any kind of conditions out there in Love Country, 1378, wave.
Hey, 1378, you're sounding good. On the bottom side, on the border of Love Country and the Mountain State. Going right down.
Hey, good morning to you, 291. I heard you as well in there, Pocket Change. You both take care and have a good and blessed Sunday. While I'm losing my voice, 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'll see you.
All right, 1378.
I think you said you're in Kentucky, 747 around OKC, standing by.
There you go, Junebug. He's back on there.
Yeah, give him a backside, cause I really got a copy on gun 2, Slinger 244, standing by.
244, about a 244, 84, trying to get hold of it.
I'm around Oklahoma City, 747. Good morning, 309 North Carolina, 747, Tornado Alley, back wide. What you got?
Shoot and skip the gunslinger.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm about ready to have to turn back down to more just so I can hear you, Buffalo.
Yeah, Buffalo, that's cheating, shooting that short skip.
I'm sure maybe you sent a lightning bolt over there or something, whatever. Thank you.
What happened?
I said, that's cheating, shooting that short skip.
That's what I'd like to hear coming out of Kentucky.
Who was Buffalo talking to?
747's got
Gunslinger.
Damn, that is hard to do nowadays.
He's shooting that short skip.
I think they call that ground wave. Morning once again, Pocket Change, 1378 with the wave.
Hey, 1378, you got a copy on Gunslinger 244, hello.
78, where are you located at out there?
Oh, we're out here in Oklahoma City.
Hey, Roger, I thought maybe Bikini State.
Yeah, we don't get out very far.
No, and I'm not even pointed down there.
We sure don't, do we?
Or you must be pointing towards Kentucky, I believe so.
Yes, sir, pointed right at it.
He's between lost and found.
Need to hook up that Galaxy. It's got a Roger beep. At least I know when I unkey.
Yeah, I hear you there. The only way I can get up, I turn my box on right now. Hello, Gunslinger 244, stand by. We the box on.
Hey, Junebug.
The redneck pick 'em up truck, Gunslinger 244, stand.
Yeah, come on.
Do I got you buried over there?
I'll come back.
See if a few more might have done it.
Yeah, you're right there in the red.
I'm getting out. Hello.
10-4.
I'm on my 88, talking on my 88 right now.
Alright, you're on the 88. Yeah, the 250B box has an ailment, so I had to throw this one in line.
Yeah, can I have the other one?
No.
Damn, man, that ain't no fun, man. I want to be able to talk skip, too.
Yeah, I got about 20 dB on you.
Well, I guess 20 dB is pretty good, I guess, being in Kentucky.
Damn, you mean I'm making it to Kentucky?
Well, yeah, no, it's hard to get 20 dB on this Flex radio, so you're doing good.
Barely getting out. Alrighty, thanks for that information. What kind of beam you on? Or a quad?
I'm on a stacked set of quads, homemade.
Hey, Roger, well, I'm on 99 right now, but I'm going to put up a three-element beam up pretty soon.
Roger on the Mako. Well, you'll enjoy it. What size you going to?
I got a 3-element. That's what I have. That's what I'm going to go back up with. I'm going to try to get a 4-element quad next year.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, you'll enjoy it. Are you going flat side on the 3-element or what?
No, I'll be talking a lot of skip. I mean, well, actually local talking, so I don't want to go flat side.
Well, I'll give you a tip. Turn that 3-element into a 4-element so you can get that driven element away from the mast there, Roger.
Yeah, another boom and probably one radio check on those boom and an extra element if I do that.
You should be able to graph onto that boom and stretch it out 3